Hello, guys and gals. Welcome. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Nutty buddy. All right, let's get started.
What do you need?
So for those of you who are just joining, let me clarify some things. There are specific rules to this run. It is not just simply a run. It is a solo self-found run. Solo self-found has 3 rules when I do it. That is, you cannot share items between your characters. You can only use items that you find yourself. And the third, this is my most important rule, you cannot specifically target farm an item. I feel like this is the equivalent of playing poker and then going through the deck and finding cards so that you have the best hand. You know, obviously poker is a game where you have to take the cards that are dealt to you. And yeah, there are some poker variations where you can return a couple cards and get a couple more cards, but for the most part, you still have to use the actual cards that are given to you. Well, target farming or target farming a specific item or a specific set of items, like for instance, like say I wanted to target farm obedience rune word, like base or obedience rune words or the runes, like that would be target farming. I'd go try and target farm those specifically. Would be just like reaching my hand into the poker deck and pulling out, like 3 aces so I can have 4 of a kind, with my 1 ace that I was dealt. Which makes this game mode difficult. Very difficult. The Swiss rolls just be hitting different. They just be hitting different. Let me make sure everything is all finished here. Did I update you? Did. Alright, good to go. So this is going to be a run through Hell difficulty. We've already managed to make it to Act 4. That was the last thing we did before we logged off. Well, that was not expected. Last thing we did before we logged off was we got Act 4. So we got to slog our way through Act 4 to get to Act 5.
possible. Hello. You.
Thank
Welcome back.
All right. Unfortunately, Demon Machine's pretty useless. To me. It's pretty useless to me. Let me clarify. It's a very good item for certain builds. But it cannot be put on mercenaries. I'd have to use it myself. It doesn't have any... There's like no good reason to put that on like a non-shapeshifter druid. I mean, a shapeshifting druid. Corpses. Alright, let's get out of there, Merc. You're dying from poison. I got you, buddy. Bone weave boots, huh? Whew, nasty.
Thanks.
The amount of freaking poison that came out of that bastard. Just trying to get my +1 skill point that I never got. Unfortunately, this is all skeletons down here, so it's a pain in my butt. What's up, Arthur? How's it going, man? Hey, thanks for the sub, Henri. Alright, level 2. I only just started, Arthur. I did find a demon machine. Using the bear as a distraction. Keep the archers from shooting me in the face while I'm running through. It's working. He's a pretty good distraction. Very good distraction, actually. What's up, High Life? Yeah, we got some peoples in here. What's up, Devil Cookie? What's up, Big Sleaze? Jesse? Romanos? The butt. But. Let me tell you something. But let me tell you something. Weapon's almost broken, and we got an elite pack with Cursed. Let's go. Repair up real quick. Borrow!
Hello.
Ooh! I didn't mean to break my weapon, but it just snapped in half. It did a Farah. Carry on. Carry on. So much lovely space. What's up, Philip Holmeister? Bring it on back now, coming on down now. Gonna kill the boss and make it to town now. And then we are done. Gonna have a grizzly, big old monster bear. Gonna take him to the grizzly bear. Got all that hair. 'Cause he's a big mean grizzly, but he's so nice. He will cuddle and share his rice. Grizzly. Grizzly bear. Trying to slow him down a little bit. Playing solo players 8, solo self-found players 8, which is a very specific game mode. It's pretty difficult. It's very difficult, actually. Who am I kidding? It's extremely difficult. Especially on this particular class. I think solo self-found is really fun. It brings an added element of challenge to the game, which forces you to be ingenious and actually figure out how to play, as opposed to just simply brute forcing everything by slapping the best items on your characters. I mean, I should be done with hell difficulty today, unless things go horribly wrong. back that up a little bit. That's a little nasty. See if we can pull those guys to a choke point. Let's back it up a little bit further. The archers are literally just standing there, just like annihilating us from a distance. While the freaking elite pack comes up and just annihilates us with the curses. Not a very good combination of monster effects there. Especially since I can't lifesteal off any of these guys. Which is part of the biggest suckage. Oh no, I had a Nutty Buddy crumbs in my beard. My beard's become a catch-all. Hardcore is even completely different than solo self-found because your priorities change. Instead of prioritizing damage and attack speed and things like that, you end up prioritizing survivability, like faster hit recovery and resistances and physical damage reduction and stuff like that. So like, it becomes a different set of equations. Like, it's not about like how quickly can I do this, it's how safely can I do this. That's where the curse is coming from. Alright, now that the cursor is dead, we shouldn't have too much trouble pushing through the rest. Unfortunately, having a curse inside of a freaking archer pack like that. Apparently it's 2 elite skeleton packs. It was 2 elite skeleton packs and an elite archer pack. All in one place. That's why things get really nasty. Hopefully the elite archer pack doesn't also have amp damage, but if he does, well, I mean, there's not much we can do about it. Oh good, we got a couple archers that came out. Take those out before we hit the rest of the pack. Stone Helm, another archer. Let's take out the archers first. It's a minion. Dried corpse minion. Where's the boss then? Passive and I don't know it. I mean, where there's a minion, there's a boss. Where's the boss? Where you at, buddy? You like hiding in the corner or something and I didn't see you, or? Oh, there he is. Back this up a little bit, my friends. These are freaking extra fast zombies. Dead end. What's up, HJ? Said test 1 2, test 1 2. Let's all go down to the zoo. They got the animals there everywhere. Chinchillas coming out of your hair. Exotic little critters with the softest fur, and they're gonna come down and play with you, 'cause they like them scritches underneath their chin. Put the little arm up saying, come on in. God dang it. Both dead ends, so it's got to be north then. Ugh, he's just like slowly dying from poison, and there's nothing I can do about it. Gotta go back to town and talk to Atma.
Greetings.
Heal him up, go back down. Through here is a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, by the way guys, don't forget we got the Diablo 4 live developer event tomorrow, so we're going to be taking a look at that. So be sure to stop by the channel. I believe it's around like what was it? It was I think like 11 PST, I want to say. Oh, I think it was 11 PST. Which ends up being, I think, like 2 o'clock EST or something like that. So it's like pretty midday. It doesn't actually say what time it is. See if I can find that information real quick. Yes, 11 a.m. PDT, which I'm pretty sure translates out to yeah, 2 o'clock, like I said, 2 o'clock Eastern Standard. So you guys be online 2 o'clock Eastern Standard. We're going to take a look and see what the hell's going on with Diablo 4. And we're gonna learn some stuff. Dang. I knew that was coming. I was trying to get to town before he died.
Good day.
Ask and learn.
Yeah. Patricus. Well, thank you. Appreciate you binging my stuff. I hope you like it. I'm sure there's a couple errors here and there, but if you do me a favor and just ignore them, because I made a lot of videos, okay? Alright. Oh my god, I'm so... Oh, dear Lord Jesus, that was not the correct way to go. Okay, let's get him out of the way. Alright, let's get a little bit of slow's target up in here. God, this is nasty. I can at least get some of these guys out of the way. I'm gonna end up dying here. This freaking poison is hellacious. It's not the damage output from the monsters, it's just the absolutely horrendously sick poison that keeps coming out of them. Like, and I end up getting, like, you know, crit poisoned eventually, which doesn't help. Godzilla is really fun. If you really want an epic build, though, as much as I liked Godzilla, I would do the North Star Smiter. I liked Godzilla, don't get me wrong, but I think North Star Smiter is more powerful. My North Star Smiter, I think, is like one of the pinnacle builds that I've ever created. Not only is he capable of Ubers, not only is he capable of, you know, like pretty much all content within the game, he is a fully fledged smiter, a very powerful smiter. He's also a fully fledged Fist of the Heavens Paladin, a very powerful Fist of the Heavens Paladin, and he incorporates the Godzilla mechanic inside of that build. The North Star Smiter is like literally all of everything that you could ever want in a build, all rolled into one. It's extremely powerful. It's almost like a cheat code, to be honest. What's up, JDN? Teleportation. So many freaking champion dried corpses. All this for one freaking skill point.
Thanks. Thanks.
Can't lifesteal here. Oh yeah, let's get my Valkyrie going.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, there he is. Good. We're gonna string this out a little bit anyway. See if I can get my Valkyrie before we go in as well. Ow, 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 ow. Freaking crit poisons, yo. Look at my HP. All of it gone in like half a second.
Can't cure.
Freaking crit poisons. Go eat a crit poison. Let me get my mercenary real quick. I mean my Valkyrie. We'll head back down. I need a little bit of an extra distraction. Man, still didn't spawn. There we go. Let me give that back to the merc.
I'll put that to good use. Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Alright, let's pick up a couple potions to round off the belt, and let's head back down. Hey, thanks for the follow, Hiei. Now, are you Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho? Because you know, just don't drag into the darkness flame me, all right? That was like one of the coolest moves. Freaking love that show. My boy Hiei over here. He's got his arm wrapped in a freaking shadow dragon demon, and he's over here like, Dragon of the darkness flame. He wasn't even attacking nobody. He was attacking himself. That had to be one of the funniest moments in history in that freaking show, when he literally launched that attack. You thought it was an attack anyway. Turned out it wasn't even an attack. Like, it legit wasn't even an attack. He was just being stupid. He shot it at him just to see if he could turn it, because he knew it was going to hit him, and he absorbed the freaking dragon. It's actually a pretty genius move, to be honest. What's up, Tomac? What's up, JPreg? What's up, Scott? Oh, he's got multi-shot? Nasty. Freaking nasty. Alright, that is nasty. If you guys are unaware, Radament belongs to the class of demons or undead known as the Haradrim, or the Unravelers, or whatever you want to call it. One of the special moves that the Unravelers have is a magic damage orb that they fire out. It's called the Dark Star. Multi-shot Unravelers can shoot 3 Dark Stars. And since it's magic damage and bypasses all resistances, it's pretty freaking nasty. Like, to the point where it'll pretty much just like one-shot you at certain tiers. Thankfully, Radament's not quite as high level as some of the other Haradrim. But that freaking Dark Star, as you can see, is ripping apart my Valkyrie. Let's hit him with a little slowest target. Alright. That should help tremendously. Alright. Book of Skill obtained. They say the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. Alright, one more point. We can get our grizzly for reals.
It is an honor to serve you.
Our grizzly for reals. Putting points in that actually helps out the grizzly tremendously too. He also gets what does he get? 10% defense from the spirit wolf, and he also gets 15% life from the dire wolf. So his life goes up by quite a bit just by putting 1 point in dire. I was actually thinking about that. Like, I'm gonna grab him, obviously, so I have him. But if I dump points into the dire wolves, it'll beef up his HP, which I can't remember which one beefs up his HP more, putting points hard points into him or putting points into the dire wolf. No, Nightmare and Ariel often does not like dropping Sojas. That's one of the things about her. She's rude. Yeah, take your bone over there, buddy. I hate these flesh spawners of the melee. It's one of the things that is just an absolute pain in the tuchus. Yeah, he's gonna kill the merc. The flesh spawners just are insane. The speed at which they spawn in a hell difficulty I'm already having trouble, and they're just endlessly spawning. I have to pick out. I gotta go through and basically pick out specifically each one of the flesh spawners and try and get them killed. Never freaking do anything. Could never freaking kill any of these guys because they just keep endlessly spawning freaking little babies. As a Zealer, it's just like the worst freaking nightmare because you attack everything that's around you and they just constantly put more and more targets around you in a circle. So like it's just an endless sea of targets. Oh, Gratz World McNugget. Death's Fathom is a nice find. How much attack rating I lose if I take off the boot combo? 7,500. Mr. Steal all your mana. mana burn, and he's a freaking Stormcaster. That was a needlessly ridiculous slog. 2 feet from the freaking doorway. God bless it. Alright, one flesh spawner at a time. Freaking Stormcasters. Can I just live my life? I'm gonna get this last flesh spawner and then we should be good. Stop sucking away all my damn mana. More flesh spawners, yay! It's what I always wanted. A million flesh spawners, it's what I always wanted. Coming at me hot, it's what I always wanted. With the big old bot, come on, Mr. Flesh Spawner. Gonna tell you what, got a Kubas Boobas being a butt. What do you want, Boobas? We need a Boobas cam. Boobas, a Boobas. Slobber cam. He just literally slobbered all over my arm. Just like endlessly slobbering. Boobus, is there a particular reason why you come over here and just like slime me? Freaking, you know like freaking Ghostbusters, the Slimer? It's literally what he does. He comes over here and he just like slimes me. He's like, what's up, VK? Why pick up gold? Gold's great. You kidding me? I got a whole video on gold. Why it's so powerful. What you can use it for. Great. There's 100 million things you can use freaking gold on. Everything from gambling to repairs. Everything from... Mercenaries to gear. Oh man. Gold does not suck. You need gold. Otherwise you ain't getting very far. But I mean, DK, if you really don't like gold, I mean, feel free to donate your gold to me. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I do have a link. You send $10, it'll go up on the tip ticker. Whoa, HG just donated $100? What the hell? HG. HG. $100, HG. How did I not see that? Oh, it was 10 minutes ago. I must have been deep in flesh ripper freaking flesh spawner territory 10 minutes ago. I was deep in flesh spawner territory 10 minutes ago. Oh man, they were freaking eating me. He said, GGM, been lurking on your channel for some time. Appreciate all the D2R content you do and streams. Hope this helps keep you going and keep up the stellar content. Well, thanks a lot, freaking HG. Hell yeah, buddy. $100. $100 freaking dollars. Yeah, if you want to donate, DK, there's a link. It's just a small ways up, actually. Let me see here. Yep, here it is right here. This will put you on the tip ticker, actually, which is pretty cool. Now, if only I could get one of you guys to donate a bone so that Kubus will stop slobbering all over me. Kubus, I will give you a pretzel if you will remove your blobbery jowls from my arm. Kubus, sit. Good boy. Give me paw. Good boy. Ready? Lay down all the way. All the way. Good boy.
Out here.
Oh god, another pack. Alright, let's back it up a little bit. 2 packs in a row. Back to 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 back to. How confident am I that Diablo 4 is going to be worth the wait? Hey, there's a $10 from DK. Thank you, DK. Hell yeah. Honestly, this is my opinion on Diablo 4. Like, as of right now, having played the beta, many hours, researched into everything, Diablo 4 is going to be a fun game to play. Like, no different than like when Elden Ring came out or when Hogwarts Legacy came out, and we picked it up and we played it. But you know, just like Hogwarts Legacy and just like Elden Ring, I'm not playing those anymore. And I'm not trying to say that they weren't good games, because they were. I think Diablo 4 is going to be a good game. I don't know if it's going to have the longevity of Diablo 2 Resurrected. You know, and I'm not sure it's going to go like 20 some odd years if people are still going to be playing it like a year from now, 2 years from now. Like, they've got to, they're going to have to show me that the longevity's there. But I have no doubt that it is going to temporarily pull people's attention away from Diablo 2 Resurrected, as well as other games that they may be interested in at the time. I go over this in my video about basically this exact thing. You know, like, can Diablo 4 replace Diablo 2, right? And one of the things I talk about is the difference between an evergreen title and a, like, game that you play temporarily. An evergreen title is something that you will always come back to. Many of you, I'm sure, have evergreen titles on your systems right now. A good example of an evergreen title is Diablo 2. Another good example is something like, you know, like League of Legends or World of Warcraft or Lord of the Rings Online. You know, there's hundreds and hundreds of different examples that can potentially, you know, equal a very interesting experience, but they're not the long-term experience that you come to know and love from your other titles. You know, like no matter how much we liked Elden Ring. Elden Ring was not gonna replace the evergreen titles, if that makes sense. It was never going to be an evergreen title replacement. I'm going to try out Bingzi Wang on this immune to physical monster. It has 5% chance to cast level 3 Frozen Orb, as well as 50 to 140 cold damage, and freezes target. I have no clue if this is going to work on the Phys immune, but I'd like to at least try it. I was really hoping to be able to fight the Phys by himself, and I don't know where the hell all those extra monsters came from, but they can go suck a penis. Stealing trash. Frickin' champion flesh spawner. Ugh. Alright, let's get this guy out of the way before we move on to killing the Phys immune. Right. Back to the Bingzi Wang! Oh my god, there's no end to the frickin' flesh spawners. Okay, hold on. Dealing with one Phys immune is already a pain in the butt enough, but dealing with the Phys immune and like a whole freaking sea of monsters on top of that is just a pain in my freaking butt chalk. Speaking of my mercenaries dying, hold on. Get some potions so I can heal him. Champion flesh spawners. One of the worst creations known to man. You know those really annoying flesh spawners that you absolutely hate? Yeah, here's another one that has like massive amounts of HP and it's gonna make you cry. Okay, attempt number 73 to kill the Physimean monster. What weapons have I found? A Minotaur axe. I managed to make myself an Insight Thresher, a Bingsy Wang, a Bone Snap Maul. I managed to make myself a Hustle Partisan, an Honor Grade Pole Axe. It's a bunch of doojanks. God, he hits so freaking hard. Oh my god, my bear keeps knocking him toward more monsters while I'm trying to kill him. Bear, this side. Over here. Stop knocking back monsters in the wrong direction, please. Okay, finally. Bring down the army on Dragon Cloud the Grim. So you might be asking, how the hell am I going to kill a monster that's being physical when all I do is physical damage? Well, I'm currently using a sword that has cold damage on it. It procs frozen orbs. I have the mercenary set up with a weapon with bleeds target, which is the 100% chance of open wounds. So he is bleeding. Believe it or not, even physical monsters can bleed to death. On top of that, I'm basically just holding him down with the freaking like other abilities that I have. Hoping that the frozen orbs will spawn, which is probably the only way I'm actually doing any damage to it. At least he's not regenerating though, and he will eventually die. This is really just like me personally not wanting him to chase me around the map while I'm looking for the thing. And he does too. He totally will. He'll just chase me around the damn map, and he's freaking stupid. Stupid like that. Oh no, the weapon's breaking. Well, we got him to about half so far, a little under half. 5 durability left on the Bingsy Wang. That's a Bingsy Wang. That's a Bingsy Wang. Come on back, yeah. Got the Bingsy Wang. Wang and a wang and a zingity wang. Zang bang a lang and a bang a let dang. I got the Bingsy Wang. Come on down and look at my whoa. Several hours later. No, Crushing Blow doesn't work on immune to physical monsters, unfortunately. You want a ka-chow? Do you want a ka-chow? Because that's how you get a ka-chow. I will ka-chow you. Ka-chow, 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 ka-chow. No, come back. Get some more ka-chows. Ka-chow, 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 ka-chow. 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 Ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow. This is just a matter of principle. He challenged me. He looked me in the eye and he said, "You can't kill me." And I said, "Is that a challenge?" And I took offense. Open wounds is not physical, no. Open wounds, actually, it will apply to any target as long as the target is wounded. A lot of people make the mistake of thinking that open wounds is a physical-based damage, because if you're pure physical and you try and apply open wounds to a target, it doesn't work because the monster isn't hurt. Open wounds requires a wound, so the monster has to actually be damaged. If the monster's not damaged, they will not take damage. So for open wounds to work, you actually have to have a wound which can be opened. Any form of damage that causes the target to take any form of HP, like reduction, can cause a wound, right? So even if you just have like 1 to 2 cold damage on a weapon somewhere, and you can force the monster into a wounded state, which a wounded basically just means less than 100% HP, so 99% or less HP. And once the target is wounded, then their wounds can be opened. Speaking of weapon upgrades, I feel like
I'll put that to good use.
the Great Poleaxe might be the better choice for my merc now. Even though I do like having that open wounds.
I am overburdened.
Let's give him my Great Poleaxe, because that gives him +1 skills, which helps out his Holy Freeze. Life Steal, which he has not had this entire time, and Deadly Strike, which is definitely very nice. So he's got, he should have some pretty nice damage output with that thing. I don't like that that's a flesh spawner minion. That just means there's a million more flesh spawners around the corner. Boobus. Lay down, Boob. Lay down, Boobus. Be good boy. Be goodest. Cody, where's your bone? Cody, where's your bone? Where's your bone? Where's your bone, Boobus? Lord. That is some nasty stuff right there. And I am still freaking chilled. I'm gonna end up dead if I'm not careful. Bring them out, boys. Rotfester the Dead.
I'm trying to separate them from each other so I can take them out one by one. It's not working very well. Flesh spawner.
Alright, that's one more down. Let's get the boss now. God dang, can't stay alive to save his life, can he? Literally. I don't want that guy to regenerate. Wait. Freaking down transform at the wrong freaking times. Whew. Alright, let's get rid of that amp before we end up dead. The bear is slightly stronger now. I actually have access to him now, so. Kill the trapped souls, otherwise they distract everything. Grab the Valkyrie back. Might help a little bit of have a little bit of distraction. A solid distraction.
Cody, play with your bone. Play with your bone.
Put that to good use.
Finally. Now, did we get cursed? I don't want to have them come in behind me.
Gloams. Do we have a sea of gloams? That's the question. Sea of gloams or not to sea of gloams? That is the gloam. Ugh. Whited flesh demon spawners. Oh, this is never gonna end.
Oh, nice. He's locked himself within range. I should be able to kill him.
Boobus. I literally just took you out to go potty. I know you don't gotta go potty, so you're just bored. I hate to tell you, but this is my life. And you know it.
We play games all day. That's what we do.
No.
Back it up.
No, Crushing Blow does require the monster to not be physically immune styles. So, if you want Crushing Blow to work, you have to have a monster that is you have to break the immunity somehow. If you can break the immunity, Crushing Blow will work.
The Minotaur is not quite as powerful as my other weapon. But I don't want to leave for fear that they're all just going to regenerate all their HP back up. And they will.
Okay, I feel like I can probably come out now. Go get my weapon repaired. I killed most of them enough that it should be okay. Oh, nice. One of them was stupid enough to come in here with me. Welcome to the party, flesh spawner.
Let me sing you a song, Boobus. I'll sing you a song. You ready?
There once was a Kubus, a Boobus. His name was Cody Boy. There once was a Kubus, a Boobus. He just wanted to show you his toy. He said, I want to play, will you play with me, please? I just want to go outside. I want to play, will you play with me, please? I think I have some fleas. Slobber, blobber, Kubus, a Boobus, slobbering a blobbering on everything. I'll lick your arm, I'll lick your leg, I'll lick your toes while you're sitting on the toilet. I'll lick everything. Kubus, a Boobus, licking all the stuff. I got a bone, come look at my bone. I'm a Kubus, a Boobus, look at my stuff. Boobus. Boobus. There's a Kubus, a Boobus. A Kubus, a Boobus. Come here, give me a hug. Come here. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, sure. Such a big monster, huh? Why you gotta be such a big monster? Why can't you just be a regular dog? Why you gotta be a monster dog? Why you gotta be a... Why you gotta be a monster? Oh, why you gotta be a monster? Why you gotta be a monster? Cody is Boobus. He's Kubus a Boobus. He goes by many names. My dog has many names, and he is one. And there are many names, for he is one. Doggy Kubus. Oh, his name is Cody. Oh, yes, it is. But it's also Kubus. Oh, that too. And it's also Kubus a Boobus. And sometimes it's just a Boobus, yes. And then also it's a Kubus a Boobus. And then we also call him Shitbird. Uh-oh, we did get gloams. Glomies are here. Never fear, the glomies are here. The Boobus is here too. Boobus. Why are you so sad? Do you have an itchy butthole? Is your butthole itchy? Do you have the itchiest of butts? Why is your butthole itchy? Maybe you should scratch it.
What do you need?
He doesn't know what I'm saying, but he likes it when I talk to him. Come over here. Come on. For Boobus snacks. You hear that, Kubus? He's giving you $10 for snacks. We go to the store, you can pick some out. You pick out some snacks. He said, I like snacks. He said, I know what that word is. He said, you got some snacks? He said, you got some snacks? I like snacks. I like snacks. Snacks. I'm not sure, but maybe Cody has to go to the potty. Go to potty. I can always ask him. He usually tells me. Cody, do you gotta go
Cody, you gotta go. You gotta go Peppers. You gotta go Peppers. He's gotta do the Peppers. Alright, we're gonna take him out to do a Peppers. It's probably a Dudus, to be honest. It's probably a Dudus. Let me kill Mr. Greymane real quick. Hey, $10 from the DK. That's $20 so far, DK. Thank you a lot. Appreciate it. These corpse spitters always have so much HP. We're getting ready to go, buddy. Just hold on. Act 4, UP. Act 4, hell. Oh, Lord. Look at all those glums. Alright, buddy. We're going to take a break real quick and let Kubus out to go poop us. Alright, be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Dang, if I get a Kubus cam and a Chinchilla cam, my whole screen's gonna be covered. Look at Mr. Nimoy sitting on top of his little house over there, though. You see him? He's just sitting on top of his house. I don't know why I bought him the houses, because all they let them do is sit on top of the houses. They're so silly. They're like, oh, you bought me a house to go inside? Yes, to go inside, yes. I see. To go inside. Yes, that makes perfect sense. I'm gonna sit on top of it. Like, what? Yeah, I'm gonna sit on top of it. It's a nice house. Nice house. It's good for being on top of. I like to be on the top of the house. We're gonna be on top of the house. Clear out my notifications real quick. Just in case my beautiful lady messages me for whatever reason. I don't want to miss it. I mean, you're not wrong. It's actually one of the reasons why they like to be up as high as possible. They like to be taller than you. Trying to deliberately blind them. There's them. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go. Okay, go to the restroom real quick. Should have went when I was up.
Cody has a beaver. He's got a beavums. Oh, dang. Acrid with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, sir. DK got a membership. Nice. Wonka Dude, Derelict, Joe Klopp, Jesse Bishop. Couldn't have happened to some nicer viewers.
What do you need?
Memberships go a long way to helping the channel, by the way. I mean, the gift memberships are nice, I'm not going to lie. But those of you who do sign up and, you know, pay a monthly fee and everything, like, it helps smooth out my my earnings so that I'm not so, you know, like, what's the term? Living paycheck to paycheck would be the term, I guess. That's kind of like what goes on. Because, like, what happens is eventually it gets to the point where, like, you know, if the views go down one month or the other, you know, things get different. Let's get dangerous. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. What the ham biscuit? Starbang the Grim over here. Can you stop ripping my butthole open? Would be appreciated. I'm trying to kill this one. Oh boy, he's about to kill me. Woo, spicy.
Hail to you, champion.
That is some spiciness. That's right, today's the day. I will kill Baal today. I never said I'd kill Baal yesterday, if that's what you're referring to. Today's the day, that's right. Oh my god, will you stop ripping my butthole open? Die, Starbang the Grim. Like, holy crap. That boy had some damage output. Let me tell you what. Tolston, what's up, Tolston, with the membership? Ah! Don't die, Merc.
What do you need?
I literally went back to town just to save my mercenary. A lot of the times, that's why I go back to town. Save my Merc. Somebody's freaking mana burn around here. Besides the glooms. What? That's not how it works. The word tomorrow does not indicate what you are indicating it to mean. Also, I said that I would kill Baal this morning on my next stream, which was tomorrow, which means on the morrow. I don't know why people always think tomorrow means 12 midnight. It doesn't mean 12 midnight.
Morrow actually specifically means the morning, which is when the sun rises. Ugh. We're getting toasted with the gaming mentee. We got a whole bunch of new gaming mentees. I gotta add some emotes here. Hold on. We're gonna do some chonkers, followed up by evil frog, and then we're gonna do some Zod runes. I disagree. Tomorrow is when the sun rises. That's how I've always looked at it. And since I'm the one that said it, I'm the one that makes the rules. I need a Kubus emote. I probably do need a Kubus emote. Probably do. I have to work on that. I've been skirting the edges. Oh. Sweet freedom. Sweet freedom that I can't take. Oh God, he's here. Lord, this is nasty. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to fight him at the door. There's no options. Azade, I want you to switch back to your hustle polearm for right now, my boy.
I'll put that to good use.
The honor grade poleaxe is better. It is, but at the same time, it's also gonna get us killed. Alright, everybody needs to back it on up. Back it on up a little bit further. I'm trying to, like, force him into the doorway and hopefully end up with a situation where it's literally just me versus Iswal. Looks like I was successful. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Mario. Oh, wow. I didn't know everything died when you killed Iswal. Dang, you learn something new about this game every single time. I don't think I've ever killed Iswal with nothing, with a whole bunch of monsters around him. It's always been me versus Iswal. Like, I always clear out the zone before I kill Iswal, so I don't think I've ever actually killed him with a whole bunch of monsters around him like that. And, I did not know that when you kill Iswal, everything around him dies. That's very freaking cool. Very interesting. Alright, 2 more points in the bear, making him a little bit more useful than he was before. Not bad, to be honest. Now we get to go into the City of the Damned, away from the frickin' Gloams. Honestly, I'm half tempted to just run around here until I find the entrance. There's really no reason to actually, like, do this zone. It's just full of tears and tears. It's just full of tears. Besides, we gotta slog. We already have to slog our way through, frickin' the River of Flame. We're gonna have to slog through the entire thing. I also really need to do that Hellforge. Oh man, there's so many good items that I could potentially make if I get the right runes from the Hellforge. A Lem rune could get me a Treachery, which honestly would be like a really solid frickin' find. A Co-rune or a Foul rune. A Foul rune specifically could really like bump me up, getting me an Obedience. And Obedience would be such a big jump in frickin' kill speed. Would be so nice to have an Obedience. God, where the hell is this jank? Oh, finally. Alright. Hey, the Merc didn't die. Kind of impressed. Good job, buddy. Alright, now it's find the frickin' Doojank. Ugh, that's nasty. Let's go make a little bit of money real quick, shall we? We keep dropping 50k on the Merc every single time he dies. Also, let's switch him back to the Honor. That Life Leech is going to help keep him alive. It's higher damage output, too. Oh, man. With my luck, I ran into one of the craziest bugs this playthrough I think I've ever seen. Freaking, Lord Day Cease just absolutely annihilated me, by the way. Just punked me out of existence. And, he, when I went to town, he had Fanaticism Aura, and when I came back, he had Might Aura. For some reason or another, Lord Day Cease had 2 auras. He had Might and Fanaticism at the same time. And I was like, well, dang, well, no wonder I got freaking punked into the dirt. I've never seen frickin' Lord Day Cease with Fanaticism and Might at the same time, but I have now. My current weapon is Disobedience. Yes, I am Disobedience. Do what you're told. Dang it. Broken already, huh? Oh, looks like the beautiful lady must have taken the dog. 'Cause I don't see him anymore. I didn't hear her open the door, but I guess she was just really quiet. What will I get from my Hellforge? Trying to control my fury so that I can hit the right targets, the ones that are weakening.
It's difficult to control fury.
Stop messing with my freaking spirit, you little turds.
Why are you running from me? And why are you just generally being a turd? Like, sit the freak still, you little turd.
Yeah, you can't get Cham from the Hellforge, Charles.
Could drop from Hephaestus, maybe.
Wouldn't that be some doojanks? Find a dang Cham rune and make a freaking metamorphosis helmet.
I would, too.
That's a freaking beastly helmet.
You know what? In fact, I'm going to say it right now. If a Cham rune drops... I will literally cheat in the items, the rest of the items, to make the freaking metamorphosis helmet. Solo self-found be damned. If I find a Cham rune, I feel like that is like God telling me to freaking make a damn metamorphosis helmet. I already have the IO. What is it? Cham IO, Cham IO, is it Foul? I think it's Foul, isn't it? Yeah, Foul rune. The only thing I would honestly have to put in is a Foul rune, because I don't have one. I might be able to cube up to it. We could always see what we could do. I mean, at that point, if you've got a freaking Cham rune, you're going to do everything in your power to freaking make that metamorphosis helmet one way or another. Even if it was in a white base, with no skills, it would still be better than, like, every other helmet that I've got. But that's only if a Cham rune actually falls, which I really doubt is going to happen. I'm like 99.9% sure we're not going to get a Cham by the end of this run. I don't even think a single high rune will drop, in my opinion. I mean, technically, if a Gull drops from the Hellforge, some people consider the Gull rune a high rune now, just simply because it is used in the new Doojank, which is Mosaic, and it definitely has gotten a lot more value recently with Mosaic's introduction. But I don't really consider Gull a high rune. I think Vex is the drop-off. Some distractions here.
Get another distraction running too. Yeah, all the distractions. Pult rune, yeah, I would probably up the ogre mole. Valkyrie over there just doing her job. Blue Thresher. Garbage. Hey, good leveling up, my buddy. What does that make you, 85 now? Straight up hacks, my friend. Straight up hacks. Fanatic Pit Lord. There's the rest of the champions. Who's a champion pack? You don't hardly ever see one champion. Like, it's pretty rare for there only to be one. So when I saw that there was a champion Venom Lord, I knew there had to be more than one. Yeah, these freaking Maw Fiends, though, are just, like, the worst when it comes to, the sheer HP that they have is insane. Stuck in the middle of this frickin' group. Get a little bit of a blinds off. That helps. A little bit of slows target. Oh. Gotta be one of you little frickin' douchebags. Yeah. Well. Taking so freaking long. Of course, I'm stuck in the middle, so it's like the worst situation for Fury because my damage is getting spread out to everything. Hopefully, everything should be pretty close to dying, though. Yay! One monster down. Who's next? Get me out of here, Bear. Bear, get in here. No, I need you in. I need you in the... Oh, my goodness. Kinda wish I had a knockback right about now. Trying to get my way out of here. I can't dish out enough damage to... like every single target within range. And this boy is steadily stealing every mana point I got. Oh my god, this for me, morphine, just die already! I think his regen is outpacing my damage output. This is freaking awful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his regen is outpacing my damage output, and my weapon is literally close to breaking. Oh, I really didn't want to have to leave. Okay. Good. Refresh. Finally, I guess the army collapsed in on itself once everything died. Now that I can repair my weapon and get out of the frickin' center of the group of monsters, I can focus my DPS output. Fury is frickin' god-awful when it comes to, like, being in the center of a group of monsters like that. It's terrible. Watch. Look how quickly I can kill the Maulfiend by himself when my damage output isn't being, like, split between all the targets in the current radius. Of course, these are minions too, so they have the modifiers from the elite, which makes them a hell of a lot more tanky than they normally would be. Here they friggin' come. I'll work on this one on the outside. Look here, Mr. Strangler. Frickin' die. The entire time I was in there, you were just sucking all my mana away. What's up, Dictator Kodo? A bone knife. Your turn, Champion Pit Lord. I'm tired of you burning stuff. Really wish I had some Gore Riders or something about that. Man, the DS and the frickin' open wounds from Gore Riders would be such a sweet find. All right. No, I'd never cheat anything in for a Zod rune. I'll just try and find an ethereal base. Wouldn't be too impossible to find an ethereal base. All the rest of the runes in Breath of the Dying are easy. You're such a cynic, Charles. Anyone ever tell you that? What's up, Christopher? Used to have a friend when I was a kid. Christopher. We should call him Chris. I don't know many Christophers that go by Christopher. Do you go by Christopher? Is that the waypoint? No, I'm about to say. Ugh. Clicked on the monster shrine and made a monster. Literally. Spine heart, multi-shot spectral hit curse. It's a good thing he's not attacking me. I don't want to have to deal with him. Another great poleaxe. Trying to think whether I would want to roll that for sockets or not. I feel like rolling that great poleaxe for sockets would be a waste, considering I already have a 4-socket and a 5-socket great poleaxe right now. I mean, I could get a 6-socket or a 3-socket. I don't have a co-rune though to potentially make a better hustle, and I already have an ethereal hustle base, so I can't see that great poleaxe being useful. If it was ethereal, maybe. Nice choke points are nice. Oh, 100 poison damage, small Jamie. I'll take it. Can help a little bit with the open wounds situation. It won't completely arrest regeneration, but it will do something. With the speed at which I hit, I mean, I should be able to keep the green up on the monster pretty much indefinitely, except for the Maw-Fiends, of course, because they're immune to poison, but it seems to be working fairly good against the Pit Lords, though. If you guys are unsure what I mean when I say that poison doesn't always stop regeneration, it's because poison has to consume all the frames within a given second. So right now I have 100 poison damage over 5 seconds, right? But most monsters in Hell difficulty have a pretty high percentage of poison length reduction and various other things that cause it to decrease. And this means that you will end up with a much lower second than it actually states, and then on top of that, it doesn't always consume every fifth frame within a given monster, which is also an issue. So, like, if one frame, even just one frame, is unconsumed, that's one potential regeneration that they can have, and they regenerate really fast. So even just one potential regeneration can still be an issue.
out of 25 frames, obviously they regenerate 25 times. So every single frame is another gain in HP, and this means that in general, when you have a monster like, you know, with a high hit point pool, regenerating 25 times a second, the poison has to consume every single frame of the 25, and only then will it completely stop the regeneration. And it's very difficult to do. To consume all the frames. You have to have a pretty hellacious poison to consume every single frame and keep them consumed. The easiest way to tell whether you've consumed every single frame, by the way, is the simple question, is the monster green? If the monster is not green, then all the frames have not been consumed. If the monster turns to the regular color at any point, that means that all of the frames have not been consumed in that second. So basically, the way that the game handles the green coloring of the monster is that if all 25 frames of the monster's second have been consumed by poison, he turns green. If in the next second, so if in second 2, all of the frames are not consumed, he turns back to his regular color. And that's why a lot of the times with the higher level monsters, you will see them constantly fluctuating back and forth between green and not green, green and not green, green and not green. And every single time they are not green, every single time they turn back to their regular color, they can still regenerate. So poison doesn't really work quite as well as to kill regeneration as you would think, but it does help arrest some of the regeneration on most monsters. Also, of course, if they're immune to poison, well, you're not getting any. It's not gonna do anything for you. Stalagmite staff. Those are actually pretty rare. They have high damage output too. As you can see, 75 to 107 damage, which is a really nice base. And if I can find a white one of those, I could potentially turn that into an even better insight than the Thresher. Yes, even better than the Thresher. And it also comes with the 50% undead damage bonus, which is nice. Unfortunately, that one was not white, it was blue. Sad panda noises. I don't have the runes for an insight right now anyway. Alright, we need to find the smith before we can continue on. I don't know what gem I'm gonna get. I don't know what runes I'm gonna get from the freaking Hellforge. But hopefully it's something good. You guys can all laugh at me if I get something terrible. I mean, heck, I'll laugh at myself. Freaking L rune pops out. Alright, boys. If an L rune pops out of the Hellforge, I will give away 10 memberships right now. Alright. If an L rune pops out of the Hellforge, I will give away 10 memberships. Alright. Yeah, only if upped. What's up, Extreme Beast? Extreme Beast. Got that beast mode activated in here. Coming on back with the Extreme Beast. Gonna let them know what's going with the East. And we're gonna travel all the way to their house. Kick them right in their teeth and their mouth. And they're not gonna know what's a-coming for them. Cause I'm the Beast and it's going to win. Oh ho, let's go. I'm gonna kick them right in the no-nos. Oh Lord, it's hard.
Gotta watch out for them bards. It's gotta be an L rune. Specifically an L rune. If I get an L rune from the Hellforge, you guys get 10 subs. That's we're playing that game here. I'd rather you get something you can use. I would rather I get something I can use, but you know what the truth is, Jim Kelly? I can't control it. It's completely and utterly random. You know what? We'll do a little dance before I click on it. Maybe that'll change it. Yeah, do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight, boom, boom, boom. Get down tonight, boom, boom, boom. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. I'm not sure what would be more useful. A pole rune would allow me to upgrade my weapon. My Bone Snap Maul to its final form, which would probably get me the most damage increase out of everything. I can't remember exactly how much damage a fully upgraded Bone Snap Maul goes to, but it's pretty crazy. I think a Mal rune would actually get me an Oath. I think isn't Oath a Mal rune, or is it a little bit more than a Mal rune? Oh, Oath would be a really good one, but I need a Pole rune as well, which I don't have. It's Shale Pole Mal Lum, Axes, Maces, Swords. Oath and a Decapitator would be absolutely amazing. An Eth Decapitator at that. I mean, I haven't found an Eth Decapitator. If I do find one, I'll have to go hang on to it. Got a gem shrine right here. Let's grab a ruby. Can try and make another blood ring. Blood Ammy. I don't know, something. Maybe we'll do a blood Ammy. My amulet's not like too super amazing right now. It's pretty much just resistances. Let's go crap up a blood Ammy real quick. I'm not high enough for +2s yet, unfortunately. I don't think I'm gonna be. Perfect, you know, to tell you guys the truth. +2 summoning skills. +1 poison and bone. Ooh. Lifesteal, life, cold, and lightning res. Not really better than what I have on. Oh yeah, definitely. We're gonna have some fun when Diablo 4 drops, that's for sure. Alright, I don't know where the hell my boy Hephaesto is. I guess maybe there's a pathway back here we didn't explore fully. Oh, what's up, Soul Maul the Shade? Bear, you gonna get in on this, Bear? Or are you just gonna stand there? Bear. 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 Holy crap, you literally just stood there the entire time I was fighting, Bear. He's not the smartest bear. He's got lots of hair. It hit you really hard in the face, but he's not. But he's not okay up there. I mean, if you want to share it, I don't really care. Go ahead, man. I think Twitch is going to automatically filter your link though. I don't know if I can authorize it. Cocaine Bear? Yeah, he's all hopped up on cocaine. Definitely. Oh my gosh. Who got a pole rune? You got a pole rune? Hacker. Give me the pole rune, Extreme Beast. I need it. I want it. Alright, here we go. We're here. We finally made it, my boys. We finally made it. Are you gonna come out and play? You guys are actually gonna come out and play. Okay. But if you're gonna come out and play, I'm gonna come out and beat you in the face with my paws. Wanna catch these paws? You wanna catch these paws? Because that's how you gonna catch these paws. Back it on up. Gotta hit the truck. Back it on up, up. Boop, boop. Back it on up. Killing them pit lords, that's what we do. Gotta kill them pit lords just for you. Killing them pit lords, that's what we do. Gonna kill them pit lords for you. We got a 1 pit lord and a 2 pit lords and a 3 pit lords, and they all gonna die cause the pit lord's gonna go down real high. Cause they don't wanna and they don't know, but that's okay cause they got to go. Gonna hit them in the face with that hand. Gonna catch these fists in your face. Rabies would require a lot of equipment. The main issue with rabies is that you really need a decent amount of equipment to make it work. I actually played around with it a little while ago, actually. 20 points in Poison Creeper, 20 points in Rabies, and oh my god. It did not do anywhere near enough damage in P8 to be worthwhile. In P1 it might have worked, but in P8 it was just like pain, just painfulness. And on top of that, there's so many poison immunes, and without the poison sunder or any negative poison resistance, most of the monsters were just simply immune. You can use Hustle. I have a Hustle. I'm currently not using it at the moment though because the only lifesteal I have for my merc is this Honor Great Poleaxe that he's using. Yeah, all the new rune words work offline. They just don't work in non-ladder. You had to eat that corpse, didn't you? Was it tasty? You just walk right past me like I wasn't even there. I don't know where Hephaestus is, but he ain't popped out yet, and I ain't gonna say hi to him until he wants to come out and say hi. We're just gonna keep on working down his friends until he wants to come out and say hi. Nice, Barca. Grats. Alright, let's repair the weapon before I die. What's up, Open Cadaver? Hey, he's got Holy Freeze. Yuck. And he's freaking amped. Holy Freeze and amp. Ugh. Nastiness. Hold on just a minute before we end up getting murdered here.
Hail to you, champion.
Refill on the potions. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. Alright, let's string it out. See if we can pull some of these monsters apart, Mr. Fat Boy over here. Anything we can pull away from the group. I'm gonna use my Minotaur axe to slow him down. And I'm gonna switch my boy to his malice. Just for the open wounds. And make sure things are dying. Open wounds will ensure that everything's bleeding. Everything that he attacks anyway. 100% open wounds, so all he has to do is touch it. And it will be bleeding. It will ensure that we make progress, which is the most important thing. +1 passive and magic with 18 life. No, Festo is teleportation. Trying to make targets for Hephaestus to hit. Things that won't necessarily be that big of a deal. Oh, he freaking got his Ade. Alright. Let's do a quick refresh. I know, Hazade. He freaking shattered you.
What do you need?
Anything about it? And he is a freaking pain in the butt. I'd rather not drop 50k on him every single time I freaking have to go to town. Let's keep getting the health potions. We can keep working him down. He should be bleeding, so We shouldn't have to worry about him regenerating too much. Alright. That was a slog. Two stream. One stream, two stream, three stream, blue stream, what? One stream, two stream, three stream, blue stream. One stream, two stream, three stream, blue stream. Alright, so Lem is going to a treachery, if we get a Lem. Hull is going to a, upgrade the Bone Snap Maul to its final form if we get a Pull Rune. L Rune gets you guys 10 memberships because I made that bet, so I will uphold my word. I don't know what the hell to do with the Mal Rune. I really don't even know. I think it does prevent monster heal in a weapon. Maybe I'll remove the Eth Rune from the Bone Snap and put a freaking Mal Rune in there. I don't know. Ooh. Alright, we gotta do a little dance. Ooka chaka, ooka chaka, ooka chaka, ooka chaka. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. That I was going to get something nice, a rune just for me. Ooka chaka, ooka chaka, ooka chaka, ooka chaka. I just want a pull rune, or maybe a freaking lamb. But you won't give me what I want, so this is the end. Ooka chaka, 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 ooka chaka. A Lum Rune. I mean, I can turn it into a Co. I do have 3 Lums now. I can turn it into a Co. Yeah. You know what I can do? So right now he's using this great poleaxe, right? It's 339 damage. It's not too amazing. I do have this Stygian pike in here. Where is it? This one right here. The ethereal Stygian pike, which I'm pretty sure is an elite base. Stygian pike. Yes, it's an elite 2-handed spear. It is ethereal. It's already 3 sockets. Has a pretty good average damage of 86.5, and he can use it. So if we pop a Hell Rune in there, remove the Malice out of here, and then we need a chipped emerald. Chipped amethyst, I believe. With a chipped amethyst, we can upgrade the lums, right? Or is it a flawed? I think it's a flawed, actually. It's flawed, right? Yeah. Oh, flawed topaz. No, wait, no, that's 3 Iob is a flawed topaz. Hold on. Co-rune is flawed amethyst. Yeah. I need a flawed amethyst. I do have a flawed amethyst. Okay. Alright. I do need, unfortunately, a shale rune, which I don't have. Oh, no, I do have a shale rune. Never mind. Okay, we got everything we need then. Alright. Alright, that gives us a co. Let's be careful with our precious co rune. God knows. Alright, now we gotta take the malice and we got to move it with a hell rune.
What do you need?
Alright, that gives us back the base. Alright, man, you have fun, Extreme Beast. Alright, so we got Shale Co-Eld. So Shale. Co. And then Eld. Alright, buddy. That's an upgrade for you, my friend. 129 to 648. What did we roll? I'm curious. Hustle is 200%. Wow, we got perfect on the ED roll. Oh, we got perfect on the ED roll, boys. So a perfect ethereal Stygian Pike hustle. That should be some pretty serious damage output. He might actually even be out DPS than me at this point. I don't know, but that should be some pretty serious increase. Like I said, gotta take the cards that the game deals you. 'Cause you gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to transmute up your 3 lum runes again. You gotta know when to use that fancy unique item and get the best you can out of what the gods have dealt. You gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to toss away that piece of junk you found. You gotta find your runes and put them in the bases, and if you are smart, you just might make it right on through. Come on up here, Merc. Show off that fancy jazz. 'Cause you gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to take 'em out to the frickin' back. You got to slap 'em in the butt and take your money and make sure that you gather all the gold. 'Cause you gotta know when to hold 'em. I know when to fold 'em. Gotta make some hustling. The hustle runes for you. Yeah, you gotta hustle some money and get your honey. My mercenary's gonna kick you in the teeth. Boy, I think he is doing more damage than me now. He still don't have no damn life leech though. We got to get this boy a freaking bulwark helmet, by hook or by crook. By hook or by crook. Can I transfer him back into my wolf, please? Get him, buddy, get him. Get him, get him, get him, hit him high, hit him high, hit him high. Hit him low, hit him low, hit him low. Hit him high, hit him high, hit him low, hit him low, hit him high, hit him high, hit him low. Man, if we could get my boy some CB and a little bit of lifesteal, he'd be mint. If we could get him some CB and a little bit of lifesteal, he would be mint. My buddy's got the jank. All up in the tank. My buddy's got the jank. Gonna take you down now. You're gonna take you down. Gonna take you down now. Gonna take you down. Gonna re-roll this dude jank here. Maybe I get something good for fair. Offensive aura's pally is not what I want. Give me something good or I'll riot in a gonna riot. Freaking riot. I'm a werewolf. I'm a druid. Give me something that I can use. Okay, I would like something for me. Put something for me. 41 mana. Not for me. I don't want that. Put it back in the tree. $30 life. Yeah, that's no. Alright, one more roll. One more roll. You gotta count your blessings. Sitting on the table. I'm gonna let you know exactly what you got to see. And I know I'm butchering the song here, but that's called copyright infringement. If I sing the song exactly as it's supposed to be, because I am doing a parody. And that's the only way that I can get away without being sued. So you gotta count your blessings.
Hail to you, champion.
I probably would be running through one shot and everything in P1. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Diablo's gonna be a pain in the butt, though. I already know it. He's probably gonna kill my merc several times. He's a merc killer. It's what he does. He ate Diablo. Forget about it. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Well, my frickin' kill speed has tremendously increased thanks to my hustle boy. Not only do I have my aura back, which is nice, but also his damage output has just gone through the roof. What is he doing now? 2,390 a hit with 3 hit jabs. And the jabs are 54% damage increase with a 140 to 145 Holy Freeze aura added in there. It's not terrible. That's right, lay him down, Mert. Lay it down, lay it down, lay it down, lay it down. Don't let him come back. Lay him right on down in the ground, in the dirt. Put him in the work. Gotta let him go and set him to the hurt. One thing I'm looking forward to is Eldritch and Shank runs. We might have to do a couple Eldritch and Shank runs. It's a pretty easy way to do a little bit of magic fighting. Once I get to Act 5, which is pretty soon, I can do some Eldritch and Shank runs. Hopefully we'll get some decent loot, maybe some runes. Honestly, Hell Eldritch and Shank is actually pretty high quality farming. I mean, yeah, I won't be able to get any like TC 85 bases or anything like that, but I mean, it really doesn't matter because it just doesn't. We're here, boys. We've finally made it to the Chaos Sanctuary. We finally made it where all the demons hide their berries. Gonna take your stuff and I'm gonna kill your boss, and that's all you need to know, hoss. What's up, Darkado? Nope, not even a laying of hands. However, though, Barca, have you seen the ridiculous gloves that I crafted, friend? Hold up, let me back up a minute here, because these deserve a couple seconds of airtime. Have you seen the ridiculous gloves that I crafted? Have you seen these beautiful things? They're absolutely gorgeous. Like, I try to craft gloves like that, and still never come across gloves like that. That is the amazing rolls. 20% IAS with Life's Leech, with a decent amount of CB, with strength, with life, and 2 resistances. After the laying of hands, I'm going to be wearing these bad boys. Oatmeal cream pie is only winning by a couple percentage, though. Nutty Buddy is sneaking up behind. There's a Colossus sword. Yep, I crafted them. Uh-oh. Valkyrie's going down. Whenever the Valkyrie's going down, you know there's some serious crap going on. See if we can get a new Valkyrie up in here. There we go, summoned down from the ether. The freaking Valkyrie comes down like she's Mega Man. The For those of you who played Mega Man, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The Valkyrie does, doesn't she? She comes down like she's freaking Mega Man. I have not found a Jalal's. That would be a great find, actually, a Jalal's. Right now, though, I'm using a pretty crappy bulwark and a +1 summon grizzly bear helmet. Why is my boy over there dying? What's going on? Why are you killing my boy? How did you kill him, you little turd face? My boy got the hustle, and you with the hustle and the bustle, and the bustle and the rustle. I'm pretty sure it was a curse. That's usually what it ends up being. Unfortunately, the mercenary and myself, you know, like the right curse at the wrong time. What's the Half-Life line? The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. Freaking the right curse at the wrong time, man. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. I literally just resurrected him, you turds! How much money I got left? I got 84,000 gold. I can't be resurrected in this merc over and over and over again, so I guess we're just gonna have to take it a little bit slower. And they ain't dropping me nothing to sell neither. Oh, there's a holy freeze doobala-doobala-doo over there. Ow! God freaking damn it! And he's dead again, and I no longer have the gold to resurrect him. Time to start selling some doojanks. That's what we're gonna do. I don't need that doojank. I don't need you no more. I don't need you. I definitely don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I definitely don't need you. I don't need you. I was gonna imbue you. You kind of suck. I don't need you either. Hang on to you. Got a freaking Ariat's face.
I am overburdened. What do you need?
If you like it, then you better throw a bear at it. If you like it, then you better throw a bear at it. Yo. Yee-hee. Yaha.
I can't
Such a freaking slog. Just trying to make it through the dang freaking Chaos Sanctuary. Prepareth thy doojank. I mean, I know why he died. He had freaking lower resistance on him, and the Venom Lord was just like ripping him a new butthole. So, like, I know why he died. It's still annoying. Well, the Eyeless was a good find. Like, but not for this character. It's such a, like, non-good item for this character. Not only do I need money to resummon the mercenary when he dies, but I also need money to repair my weapon all the time, which breaks on the regular, by the way. Alright, so what did that get us? Like almost 200k? That should hold us for a little while. Yeah, about 184,000. It's not bad. I got some more items I can sell if I really need to. Alright. Let's go down locked and loaded. I'm not going down. I'm not going down without my Valk. Let's get a Valk too. Maximum performance. I'll take that Saleh. Clone Wars Season 2. That's canon now ever since frickin' they bought the Dujinks. Alright, back it up, back it up, back it up. Ain't nobody wanna fight none of that crap over there. String it out. There's something nasty in here that's absolutely annihilating my frickin' Valkyrie. It's probably the same thing that's frickin' killing my mercenary. Hey look, superior bramble mitts. Almost laying of hands. Alright, there's just like nasty death up here. We need to like bring some of the stuff out. There's like 18 million like Doomlord elite packs. There he is, the man himself, which I don't want to fight over there. If we can get him to come out. He's actually pretty close. All I gotta do is actually walk behind him and hit him this way. Assuming, of course, I can manage it. Oh, of course, there had to be a frickin' lightning enchanted Decrepify and Holy Freeze is just not fair. I mean, as a necromancer, I do that all the time, but it's just not fair, okay? It's just not fair. Alright, let's run this way. My boy is extra fast. Hopefully, we can get one of them to separate from the other. Nope, it's gonna be both or not at all. Mana burn, mana burn, mana burn. Always with the mana burn. Freaking stone man, your butthole itches. Dang, itchy butthole boy. Now we just gotta get this boy to sit still. We're gonna spawn a bunch of monsters around him. Holy Freeze and a monster that can cast Decrepify. Come on, lock him in, don't let him out. That's right, run back and forth like an idiot.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, that takes care of some of the nastiness that's up there. Not all, but some. So the Druid has one very unredeeming weakness, and that is he has basically no defense. One of the biggest issues with the freaking Druid is that there's no way basically to increase your defense with the exception of the bear form.
And this means that you're kind of like a raw sponge. And Holy Freeze is kind of the only way that I can prevent the monsters from literally just annihilating me out of existence. I can't stop them from hitting me because I don't have enough defense to actually block attacks. I can't use a shield because the shield is just terrible for the werewolf, and also it just doesn't work well within the werewolf form. Which means that I can't block and I can't, like, deflect. So the only result is that every single time I'm in any encounter, the monsters will hit me. They always hit me. And the only thing I can do is slow down the number of incoming hits so that my lifesteal can surpass the amount of incoming damage that I'm taking, which is one of the only ways that you can make the Druid frickin' work. You can also stack on physical damage reduction, which I have a little bit of physical damage reduction with the bulwark, but nowhere near enough, unfortunately. Alright, slowly but surely. Oh, thanks for the follow, Adam. Lower res, no thank you. I don't got enough money to be resurrecting my freaking merc every 5 seconds.
I'll put that to good use.
Freaking, as soon as that lower res landed, my Valkyrie like immediately died. I'm gonna see if I can grab my Valkyrie back. Lower res again, huh? Oh, there we go. He switched to weaken. Nice. Thankfully, a lot of the times they can't make up their mind and there's conflicting curses, so you get like one throwing up like lower res, one throwing up decrepify, another one throwing up weaken. And weaken is the longer lasting curse. It tends to get used a lot for some reason. So a lot of the times it just ends up being weakened. Oh, there's a multi-shot freaking ridiculousness over there. Amp is a no-go. It's just a nasty, nasty curse. It's a little difficult to stack PDR and solo self-found, yes. It's not possible, but like if I could get a Lem rune, I could make a Treachery. And Treachery would be a very solid option for this particular class because it gives me 15% physical damage reduction. And that would combine very nicely with the 10% on the bulwark. Plus it would make me attack faster, which is certainly nice. Why he started taking so much damage all of a sudden. Maybe I'll get some more potions. You see that frickin' multi-shot? Frickin' bone spirits coming at my face? Nasty. Let's just take some things back to sell. It doesn't matter what they are. We just need to keep recouping losses.
What do we need?
Shaft stuff, oh man, that would be nice. Unfortunately right now I just don't have the resistances to wear an armor like Shaft Stop. Shaft Stop's biggest and most unredeeming quality is that it just doesn't have any resistances on it whatsoever. It's a physical damage fighter armor for sure. Works very good in the cow level because in the cow level you don't necessarily need any other resistances besides physical. That freaking multi-shot knight is just nasty. Let's see what's up here on this side. Okay, we got some champion venom lords. Not too difficult to deal with, although their fire is kind of nasty. Be lower resistance. Weaken is a terrible curse. It doesn't do anything to me. In my exploration of Weaken, by the way, I actually found out more about that skill than I ever wanted to know. And you know what the moral of the story is? Weaken does nothing. Basically nothing. So there seems to have been an issue, like, with the developers confusing, for some reason or another, the difference between on-weapon ED and off-weapon ED. And they often would put effects on items and abilities that gave you, like, off-weapon ED with the assumption that it was working, like, on-weapon ED. And I don't think the developers even knew what the hell they were doing, because Weaken, as a curse, reduces the damage, I think it's 33% or whatever, and it goes up by 1% per level. But it's not 33% damage, it's 33% off-weapon ED, and 33% off-weapon ED is basically nothing. It's like a ruby jewel. That's it. It's just like a ruby jewel. Like a ruby jewel will give you more damage, or taking away a ruby jewel will take away more damage than Weaken is giving or taking from you. It's basically nothing. Like, you can look at my damage, it's 3,572. And the next time I get weakened, or 3,600 with the fanaticism aura. But if you look at what I have when they weaken me, it's like not even a big change at all. Like, the difference is so minute that it might as well just be like the worst curse that ever existed. Oh. Frickin' multi-shot boy came over to visit. Hold on. I lost the Valkyrie, but we got the multi-shot boy. There's still one over there cursing the crap out of us, though. What the who's that? What's up, buddy? You like to curse people, huh? There you go. 3,338, or 3,455. As you can see, I lost maybe like 100 damage. Like, Weaken is practically useless. A frickin' Spired Helm. An F Spired Helm. Are you frickin' kidding me, boys? You know what we're going to use that for? My Merc's Bulwark. My Merc is about to get an F-spired helm Bulwark. We just need a shale rune. I need a freaking shale rune. Freaking such a nasty combination of things going on there. The amp damage at just the wrong time, like me switching my armor away, like all of it just ugh. Alright, back it up, back it up. There's like freaking 4 Oblivion Knights there. And a whole lot of nastiness. Just back it up. Aww. I messed around with it. It's a pretty good helmet. I mean, it's like end game best in slot kind of gear. Kind of reminds me of like a Jalal's mixed together with like a freaking G face. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. I would freaking kill for one right now. Hey, a shale rune. Exactly what we needed. Exactly what we needed. Unlimited power. Boys, we about to make a freaking sick. I'm gonna go Larzik it. I'm not even gonna take a chance at rolling it. We're just going to Larzik it. Since I'm this close to Act 5, we will wait. But we will wait impatiently and with much sadness in our hearts. I do need a soul rune, which I don't think I have one, but we should be able to upgrade to a soul rune. 3 AMs, right? It's 3 AMs and a chippy. So, I mean, worst comes to worst, we'll go farm some some chippies. Actually, is it a chipped? I think it's a chipped amethyst, isn't it? I'm not 100% sure. It might be a topaz, but I think it's an amethyst. There we go, boys. Right there. Shale IO Soul. All we gotta do is Larzik it, and we can frickin' finally get our, like, epic bulwark for our Merc and replace his lore Hydra Skull. Man, my Merc is freaking decked out, though. I mean, he does have a piece on, which isn't exactly the best rune word in the world, but... Can you just please stop cursing me for like 2 freaking seconds? Stop it! +1 necromancer.
Yeah. Bag it up. That's too much. All in one spot. No, sir. Let them frickin' Doom Knights sit back there and play with their wieners. Quit playing with your dinghy! Ow! Frickin' amp damage curse.
Yield to you, champion.
I really wish he had some frickin' lifesteal. That's what the bulwark is about to solve, but it's gonna take me a little while to get there. I don't want to leave right now and go get the socket quest because if I leave right now, I've got to redo all of Chaos Sanctuary, and I don't want to have to redo all of Chaos Sanctuary. I'm already almost to the first seal, and I've cleared out the entire hallway. I don't want to go back. I don't want. It can't make me. It would work on a werebear sorceress, yeah. Gives you the buff when you're in werewolf form, or druid form. We tested it. I'm sorry, the bear form. We went and tested to see if the buff would activate, and it does activate when you switch between the forms. You can make it in a non-druid helm, which is a little odd, but you can. Alright, first seal. Why can't I kill you? Second seal. You know, I was telling this story about this guy that was mooching off of us, and he kept mooching, like just constantly mooching, right? But one of the things that really freaking blew my wig back, which was the reason why, like, we actually suspected what was going on. The boy died to Grand Visor of Chaos. I have never seen a decently geared anybody die to Grand Visor of Chaos. Grand Visor of Chaos doesn't kill people generally. Like he generally does not kill people unless you're like really underleveled, really undergeared, or just in general there's something wrong. And when he died to Grand Visor of Chaos, like, I legit, like, just knew something was up. I was like, who dies to Grand Visor of Chaos? I'm like, that is... Who dies to Grand Visor of Chaos? Like, I couldn't wrap my mind around it. Like, I kept coming back to it. I was like, who dies to Grand Visor? Like, who actually dies to him? Like, he's like the one monster in the game that never kills anybody. I bet you if there was like a running tally of how many times every single monster has killed a player, Grand Visor of Chaos would probably be almost the lowest on a list, like, of all of the super uniques in the game, and probably the lowest on the list of pretty much all of the freaking monsters in the game. Like, to die to him is literally to just be like among the worst players in the game if it was a legitimate death. Like, not just like you being naked or like you leveling up a low level character or something, or like you're AFK. Like, I'm pretty sure AFK kills probably comprise a huge portion of Grand Visor of Chaos kills.
But the hilarity that I think he was like level 85 at that particular point. That a level 85 Amazon, an Amazon of all classes, by the way, that has all the evasion skills, which he didn't have any points in, by the way. He didn't have any points in any of the evasion skills. So a level 85 Amazon of all the classes to die to Grand Visor of Chaos was just just the silliest thing I think I'd ever seen. Merc's about to die. God dang it. Who the hell freaking you think you is? I don't know what's going on here, but one of these guys hits like a freaking Mack truck, and I don't know who it is. We're about to find out, though. Yep, almost died. It's one of those freaking Oblivion nights. I'm not gonna risk resurrecting my Merc until I can figure out which minion in that pack is literally just like one-shotting everything.
What do you need?
It's got to be an extra strong monster, I would assume. I know it's not the Venom Lord. It's never the Venom Lord. As cool as they are, they don't dish out that much damage. So it's got to be one of the Oblivion Knights. It's not him. He's not hitting hard. So it's one of these over here. The Doom Knight Fighter. These are just regular Doom Knights. Which one of you guys was hitting so hard? I don't understand. One of you guys was hitting like a freaking Mack truck for some reason. Well, you're all dead now, I guess. Let's see if we can find some items to sell to offset the loss of freaking the mercenary. My ravens. You are funny, sir. You mean my one raven. My one raven. It's a single raven, and his name is George. George, blind them. George? Georgie. Hey, Merc, come on. I got you all that fancy gear. Get over here and use it. All right. Distractions. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dante. Yeah, I finally just hit 3,000 follows on Twitch. My Twitch followers go up so slowly. I don't know why. People are hesitant to hit the follow button on Twitch for some reason. Meanwhile, 22,000 and counting on YouTube. God bless it. Before my Merc dies yet again. You bought Diablo 2 just today, Dante? Have you ever played it before? If you've never played it before, you should probably go check out my channel. I've got like a million tutorial videos going over just about everything you could ever want. Covering all the unique items, all the class skills, all the sets, all the freaking high points. Heck, I got a video on just about everything. Well, Diablo 2 Resurrected is amazing. There's a lot of changes. Get out of there, Merc, before you end up getting killed. Frickin' lower res and then amp and frickin' everything else in the universe coming down on your dang head. How you supposed to live? He's supposed to live through that. He's not. He's about to die again. There he goes. I'm about to die. Freaking de-transform right in the middle of a fight. And they always run away into the next pack, so you can never freaking kill them, and then they drag more monsters into the fight. Freaking hate these guys. Used to hate them when I was freaking playing Classic. They're about to kill me too. Little freaking punk. Punk ass. Little punk. That's right. Triple punk. I don't know if gilded shields are actually worth anything. We talked about this the other day. They're, unfortunately, they generally tend to be worth basically nothing, which is unfortunate. I mean, I'll grab it, and we'll see what it's worth. Money's money, but usually they end up being like 3K, 4K, 5K, maybe a little bit higher if they have like some decent modifiers, but... Oh no, it's a Gothic shield. Gothic shields are actually worth some money. Gothic shields actually got some bank. Gonna put it in a big old tank. Gonna buy it, take it to the tank. Got that Gothic shield for rent. They're usually worth a pretty decent amount. Even the normal difficulty Gothic shields, not the ward or the ancient, usually still worth a pretty decent amount. Oh no, I don't put the torch on that list. That's a slog right there. Alright, retransform. Get a little bit of an army going. He's just going to drag me into the next group of monsters. And then what ends up happening is you have like freaking 10 of them all in the same spot. Because every single one of them ran away. Thankfully, at this point, there's not a whole lot of runaway they can do. I've killed most of the monsters, and so most of their defensive capability is gone. All right. portal. What's my gear DP? I've got an Insight Thresher, Bulwark, Falcon Mask, Smoke. Managed to get Hisaris's boots. I got a really sick pair of crafted gloves. Merc's finally got a hustle and an F base, which is nice, and we're about to make him a bulwark, finally. I found an F spired helm, which he's gonna use. I'm super excited about that. Just need to go Larzik it. Alright, I know this one's gonna be nasty. Fanaticism always is. Let's see if we can string out some of the monsters. Pull them away from the boss. Kill as many of them as we can outside of his influence. Fucking lower rows. We're gonna push past him. Oh, he's multi-shot. Nasty. Alright.
What do you need?
They put you in that corner on purpose. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Unfortunately, they're kind of tethered to him, so I'm gonna have to, like, pull them away from him slightly, kill them, move forward, etc. Here we go. I knew he was gonna get the merc. That multi-shot bone spirit is just freaking nasty. Might just leave him dead for this. Not because I want to, but because I can't afford to keep resurrecting him. I'm using the bear to intercept the multi-shots. Ah, amp damage and fanaticism. No, 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 no. Alright, now it's just Lord Decease and his freaking multi-shot bone spirits. He's extra strong, which means he has lots of health. Unfortunately. Thankfully, the aura doesn't really do a whole lot for him specifically. It's actually kind of like... not for him, it's for his minions. And once you kill his minions, it's not really that big of a deal. You really just kind of have to get him in a corner like this. And just lock him there. no problem, Dante. Chukani. Alright, let's go get our merc. Now that big boy's dead. 2 more seals to go. And then we fight Big D himself. Big D coming out hot with the bot. Big D coming out hot with the rot. Gonna kill you dead with his big old attacks. Gonna get your head in his claws, cause it's back. Oh, cramping my ribs. Rib cramp. Oh god, rib cramp. I grabbed a merc. I didn't grab a merc. Alright, how much money do I got left? Rolling on 100k, so I got 2 more reses of the merc left. Less than 2 technically, because unfortunately he's... I gotta repair my weapon too, which is constant. This arbalest is actually worth a decent amount if I remember correctly. It's not like super amazing, but it should be worth like 10k. Only 3k, wow, that's terrible. I thought it would have been worth more than that. I'm scraping. Once we get to Eldritch and Shank, though, we can do a little bit of farming before we head on. Alright, down we go. Let's work our way slowly to Infector. Infector's gonna be a pain in the butt because he's always extra fast. I really hope he doesn't spawn with a damage aura. Infector with something like Conviction, Fanaticism, or Might is next to impossible to freaking kill. Farm Diablo, Sathis. You're funny. You're funny. This Diablo run has taken me like a couple hours. Alright, so yeah, we got a bunch of monsters here. Let's drag them out. Azade, no! Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Don't, frickin' lower res curse. Yeah, meander on over. I mean, I already have a better option than Black and Bone Snap Maul. Crushing Blow by itself is not enough, unfortunately. I already have some CB added to this, though, with the 9% CB on the Vampire Bones. I mean, it's not ideal. Obviously, I would like to have more Crushing Blow than that. But, I'm dealing with what I'm dealing with. Like, I don't really have much choice at this particular point. I do have a Bone Snap Maul, though, in the stash, specifically for the CB. But the problem is that as good as the Bone Snap Maul is, I also have this one, which is the Minotaur. It has 30% CV, which is a little bit less, but it also has 50% slows target by, which makes it exceedingly useful for the bosses, because slows target by literally will lock down a boss. I'll probably end up using the Minotaur for most of Diablo's fight, actually. I might end up needing to use the Minotaur for this fight, too, to be honest. Alright, I need the Valkyrie for Infector of Souls. Infector of Souls is just... He's so fast. He's so fast, I need time. I need as much time as I can wrangle myself. So we're gonna go ahead and summon a Valk before we fight him. Just need time. I just need time. There we go. Valkyrie down.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, so we got a level 15 Valkyrie. We got one Raven, we got one Wolf, we got one Bear, we got a Spirit. Let's even take this a little bit further and let's pre-buff. I'm actually kind of scared of his frickin' punk ass. I am. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm scared of his punk ass. I'm gonna throw on my +2, my +2, and we're gonna get a full summon of all the wolves and everything at their maximum power. At the maximum power we can make them, unfortunately. Alright, unfortunately when I take this off it's just going to go right back to garbage, but at least they're more powerful than they were before and can hit for longer periods of time. So the bear should have more HP, the wolves should have more HP, the raven should have more hits, I should have more HP from the spirit, and so forth and so on. Alright, let's go. Let's pop him. Alright, spread him, spread him, spread him, spread him. See if we can get him to follow us over here to the choke point. A lot of the times, Effector will tether. Oh, he's immune to physical. God bless it. Why did he have to be immune to physical? This gonna take some time. Alright, minions first. Don't have much of a choice in the matter. You know how long it's gonna take me to kill his stupid ass? A long time. Alright, let's do a quick resummon.
What do you need?
says it. It says immune to physical right on his bar. Okay, so now we have just him, and now we have to kill him, which is going to take forever. I have some ideas. The Merc is hitting pretty dang hard these days, and I think we can potentially do it by applying amp. But it's a pain in the butt to apply amp, and when I do it, I'm extremely vulnerable, so one way or another, this could go badly, but we'll see. I'm basically going to be relying on the mercenary to actually dish out the damage. Let's see if we can get him into the corner. There we go, amps up. Switch weapons. I set. By the time I switch weapons, half the time the amp has already gone down. Diablo is on his way. He is going to freaking pay. Diablo is on his way. He's going to freaking pay. I don't got time for you, man. I'm going to kill you with my hand. And that's okay, cause you going to a freaking die today. We're gonna get you. And you're gonna fall down. We're gonna get you and take you back out to town. Let's get some extra potions. Honestly, I'm probably gonna need them. Diablo hits like a frickin' truck sometimes. Also, he just spams those frickin' fire attacks and all the other bull crap that just is gonna like rip my HP down. If I could get some more resistances, it would be great. He doesn't poison, so I don't need the poison length reduction on this amulet, and I do have a slightly better all-res amulet that could potentially help. Where is it? There it is. This one has 15 all, which is teeny tiny bit better. A teeny tiny bit. That's a teeny tiny bitch. A teeny tiny little bitty bitty teeny tiny bitch. Teeny tiny bitch. Little bitty, little tiny whiny, little bitty bit. Ooh. Trying to see if there's any other ways I could potentially like get a little, squeak a little bit more damage out, but that doesn't look like it. I'm probably going to use the Minotaur on him because it has the CB and it has the slowest target by. It's going to lock him down, which is really what I need. It's not as high damage, obviously, as my Insight, but the benefit of using the Minotaur is that, like I said, more crushing blow, which I should be at like 39% CB with this, and then the 50% slows target. We'll see how the hell that all goes. He's probably gonna one-shot all my freaking low-level wolves and bears and stuff with like one fire attack. Burke's hanging in there better than I thought. Alright, his HP is about half, so at this point the CB is becoming less and less effective. So we're going to switch back over to the Thresher now. We still have CB, it just won't be as often. And my Merc is freaking tanking it. Of course, with Holy Freeze and the 50% slows target buy from the weapon, it's very difficult for Diablo to do very much. In fact, I'm going to reapply the slow. We'll just keep him locked down, why not? That 50% slow is locking him in position, making it rather impossible for him to do much of anything except for stand there. Old Big D going down for show. Gonna take all his money, yo. Gonna take the money and put it in the bank. Gonna take my money and put it in the tank. Oh. War gauntlets. Proc gauntlets. The Hellmouth procers. Not particularly useful. I hate to say it. I mean, they do have fire absorption, which could make them an interesting choice if I do, like, trav runs. Other than that, I don't really know. I mean, they do have fire damage on them, and Meteor and Firestorm, which makes them an interesting choice for, like, physical immunes. I mean, I won't throw them in the garbage or anything, but chances of me actually using them on this build are pretty slim to none. Give me a full helm, a war sword, a battle axe. I kind of want to check the battle axe. I believe that's could be potentially upgraded to a decapitator. No, nothing good there.
Greetings.
And the conch is worth 35k. Let's repair everything. Finally made it to Act 4, Act 5, boys. We finally made it to Act 5 Hell. Only a whole lot of slogging to go and we'll be done. Takes a little while. Take a little pain. Little bit of gain. Gonna put it on the train. Cause we are going to nightmare difficulty. Gonna get ourselves a freaking 3-socket helmet. Faux armor. Ridiculousness. That is me. Cause I gotta go freaking PP. Why are we going to nightmare? Cause we need a socket quest. I found this freaking F198 Spired Helm, which is freaking glorious. We are going to socket it with 3 sockets, and I'm going to put the Shale IO Soul in there, Bulwark. So my boy has a freaking Bulwark, alright? So, Shale IO Soul. 93% enhanced. That's not a bad roll. 382 defense. Freaking doojank. Off the hook. 6% life leech. We got a really good roll on the life leech. Man, my boy gonna be like just knocking heads loose. My mercenary gonna kill you. That's alright, cause you are poo. Ugh. Onward to Shank. Now that my Merc's got that helmet, all he really needs is a decent armor, a better armor than a frickin' piece, and he's set. Even a better piece would be nice. Speaking of peace, let's get our Valkyrie running too, why not? Frickin' Karash shield. 22 all res. Superior Gurgulid with +2 Iron Golem. That's worth 35k in the bank. I'm pretty sure my Merc is doing better than I am right now. Superior Russet. That's worth 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank. 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank. I'm excited because I need money to keep resurrecting my Merc. Although, now that he has his freaking F-spired Bulwark Helm, he might not need resurrecting anymore for the most part, unless it's just like we come across something absolutely ridiculous. Doc Farron is I have gotten some very good items from him in the past, so yeah. Hopefully he does. Poison Res 9. Pretty sure I'm using a Poison Reser. Let me do a swap out here real quick. Oh yeah. Yep, I got a Poison Res 7. Done. Done and done. Drop me an Arbalest. Ooh, that's nasty. You know what we're gonna do with those guys? We're gonna run right by them. Fanaticism Spear Cats. Yeah, you can go F off straight to hell. Straight to hell. Straight to hell. I don't want none of it. You know what? I don't want to play with you guys. Freaking spear cats of destiny over here. Spear cats is one of the worst things you can get on freaking Bloody Foothills. Like, I swear, it is literally cancer. I just want the waypoint. I don't want to fight the spear cats. No, I don't. So I'm gonna go and save and exit. Yo. Watch them be even more spear cats. This time it'll be frickin' spear cats, and it'll be fire archers, both. Oh, yep, spear cats again. And fire archers, I called it! It's both, oh god! Why? Why they do this to me? Why? They're so rude. It's so rude. That's what that is. It's just plain rude. It's because I tried to cheat fate. I mean, I know I tried to cheat fate, but... Can't lifesteal from the archers. They're even worse than the frickin' cats. That's right. This is my divine punishment.
I will accept my divine punishment with the fervousness of 1,000 warriors.
There's so many freaking spear cats over here. They're gonna kill me. Why are there so many spear cats? Oh god, my blood is all over the battlefield. Blood everywhere. Blood, blood, blood. Combat Shrine. Yeah, boys. 206,730 attack rating.
The gods have smiled upon me. They've taken pity upon me.
Stone skin. More archers. Oh god, it's a lead pack too. Oh my god. Amplify damage.
Salutations.
You know what? Come up here, Shank. Come over here, Shank. Away from your army of... Away from your army. Come up this way, Shank. Where we can be friends. Don't you want to be friends, Shank? You can come this way, Shank, and we can be friends. Don't you want to be friends, Shank? Alright. Oh my god, it's never ending with you guys. Oh, frickin' punk just one-shot me. Alright, Shank. You and your damn stone skin. I'm gonna admit, that was pretty evil. I need some open wounds to prevent him from regenerating, and I don't have any open wounds, unfortunately. So, we're gonna have to grab some open wounds. I believe I still have my open wounds belt in here. Yes. It's gonna take away our attack rating for the time being, but it's necessary to make this work. And let's switch to the slowest target weapon. Owl's belt. Or, no, what is that? That's not towels. Mesh belt? Mesh belt? No, mesh belt is towels, isn't it?
How may I be of help?
Credendum or towels. I can't remember which for some reason. Yeah, it's towels. I mean, it's pretty not good for me specifically. I'm probably not gonna use it. A demon head's worth some money though.
Let's go pick up some doojanks. At this point, it's pretty much just a contest of wills. We've got to make it through all the freaking area plateau, all the way up the doojank, into the other doojank, blah, 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 blah. It's going to take quite some time. I'm honestly, I know I can kill all these monsters, so I'm actually very tempted to just run past area plateau. Area plateau and Frigid Highlands are both just a slog. Like a terrible freaking slog. So we're probably just gonna run by both of them.
Not in town.
It's gonna take a little bit of work, but we can do it. Let's go kill Eldritch first, and then we'll geo. Eldritch's holy fire. Fire archers again? Alright, let's go. We're just gonna skip. There's really no reason to actually kill stuff here. It's not a high eye level area. There's not a lot of really good items that can drop here. I mean, like, Jalal's could potentially drop here, but good luck. Oh, a gem shrine. Go grab a gem. Let's grab a ruby. We can try and make another blood ring. A really good blood ring can carry you pretty far. We need another soul rune, but... Sorry, Barbardadins, I'm not letting you out. Tal rune, I'll take it. I'm gonna click on stuff on my way, though. What's up, Fire Archer Pack? Goodbye, Fire Archer Pack. I didn't want to play with you anyway, so you can go ahead and ruin my day some other freaking time, cause it's not gonna be this one. Hey, what's up, barbarians? There you go, buddies. I should be able to beat Baal this stream, yeah. I've only been streaming for about 4 hours, so definitely doable. Oh god. Got me freaking stuck there. Almost bit it. Alright. Gotta be a freaking Skelly Archer Pack right at the damn door. Back it up and regroup. +3 masteries and 20 strength. I'm pretty sure that's worth like 35,000 gold. Okay. Go sell some doojanks real quick. I should invest in a Kuba's camp. Kuba's isn't in here right now. And we already have a Chinchilla camp.
What did I miss? One camp down? Such a slog. One at a time, one at a time. Trying to blind him, slow him down a little bit, make things a little bit easier on myself. Plus the mercenary. I mean, the mercenary is kicking it. He's not doing awful. There's just so many archer packs. What ends up happening with the archer packs that makes them so nasty is that you have like one archer pack covering another. And so every time you go to kill one archer pack that's in your way, there's another like 2 or 3 archer packs literally covering that archer pack. And then before you know it, like, you're just, like, surrounded by frickin' archers. Just trying to kill 1 or 2 packs. And you can't lifesteal off of them either, which is a pain in the butt. That stupid thing. Ondol's almighty. You guys done over here? Can I finally fight the monster that I actually want to fight? Lord in heaven, like, it's been so long since literally I've just been able to fight the monster that I'm trying to fight, which is the guy up at the top. Ondol's Almighty is the set item. It has 24% faster hit recovery, some strength and dex. There's nothing too special about it. It does have level 3 weaken on striking, but weaken, as we were talking about earlier, is not very good. It might have been like a halfway decent merc helmet like a long time ago if I had found it, but unfortunately as it is now, it's basically worthless. Well, not completely worthless because it was 35k.
35k in the bank. 35k in the tank. Doo-doo-doo. Wow, let's take care of everything that we can, and then we'll work on the stuff that we can't. Buy back the Unleashed. Stone Skin, extra fast, extra strong, magic resistant. You know what, I'm gonna let my freaking minions deal with them for a second. I'm gonna go see if I can take out these freaking archers. It's hilarious. They're like, no, we don't want to fight him. They're like, no, you can fight him. We'll go get the archers. How about that? They recently changed Ondals. It's actually a hell of a lot better than it ever used to be. You have to wear the full set, but it actually does have some pretty freaking amazing stats now. They added DR and freaking regeneration and all sorts of other things. Like, it's pretty decent. A rune stave, huh? Meh. Alright, now that we finally cleared the choke point into Ariat Plateau, which took us way too freaking damn long. As I said, if we stopped to fight every single monster along the way, it would have been the most ridiculous slog ever. Thankfully, we're not stopping. We're gonna keep going. I'm only gonna stop when I have to stop. Oh god, fanaticism. Ugh. I'm gonna have to fight through here. I'm not sure. Nope. Oh, alright, we found a clear path. Nice. I'd like to find the waypoint if possible, but I'm not gonna stress about it if I don't. Hey, nice. You made a path. Good, good, good. Hey, waypoint. Nice. Alright, into the crystalline passage we go. What's up, Thresh Socket? This boy could probably one-shot me. If he gets a nice DS with that freaking curse up, I'm done. I'm gone. In fact, let's slow him down a little bit. There we go. Nice and slow, Fresh Socket. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Hey, you dropped a Balrog skin. That's 35k in the bank. Bank. Alright. I don't know what we got here, but frozen creepers. Okay. Oh god, ghosts. I hate to say this, but we are not equipped. We are not equipped to take out a frickin' area full of ghosts. If this place is full of ghosts, we might have to do a rehash.
frog blade. Not enough damage. Zeal charges, some other BS. Ugh. We're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna run away. Merc's about to bite it. Oh god, there's the ghosties. Run for it! Oh god, extra fast ghosties. Ooh, okay, we're just gonna have to redo this one. I can't kill them ghosts. I cannot. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I just can't do it. Can't do it, not gonna do it. If I don't have to do it, not gonna do it.
Good afternoon.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Nope. Not gonna do it. Summon Druid really needs plus to skills. Vicious. That's the biggest issue with that particular character, is that you really need plus to skills, like lots and lots of plus to skills. So if you don't have a really good amount of plus to skills by the time you hit hell difficulty, you're going to be in trouble. You also need to make sure that you max out all of the summons. You have to max out the Raven, you have to max out the Wolf, the Dire Wolf, and the Grizzly. You have to max out all of them. And you probably want to go with the Heart of the Wolverine, just simply because you need as much damage as you can possibly get. If you don't focus the summons, and if you don't max out, you know, like the Heart of the Wolverine or the Oak Sage to go along with them, they're not going to do well, and they definitely won't be able to kill anything in Act 1 Hell. Oh, Fresh Socket's immune to physical this time, and amped. Yeah, he can go F off. What's the top 3 most terrifying monsters in hell difficulty? I mean, Gloams are pretty darn nasty, but you can usually protect yourself against them. So, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Well, we traded ghosts for archers. The frickin' poison snakes in the Elithax Temple used to be like a frickin' death sentence. Couldn't stand them, but they've been fixed, so they no longer have that bug. I mean, corpse explosion is scary no matter what, and unless you have a solid way to deal with it, like Elithac, for instance, can actually pretty much just hand you your butt pretty easily. Alright, so what have we got? We got Dark Archers, and we got Succubuses. What is our third? Did we get Snakes? Did we get another set of Ghosts? Alright, so here we are
At the frozen river. What did we get in the frozen river? First monster. Succubuses, not bad. I'll take it. Glooms. Oh god. So many glooms everywhere. We're gonna use the blind to lock down the glooms, which is basically the only thing I can do. And we're just gonna have to kill them one by one. Once blinded, glooms are relatively harmless. But man, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, I have so much freaking HP. Alright. Slowly but surely. I'm not clicking on any urns. We're gonna hug the wall, too. Holy gloomies, Batman! So many freaking gloomies in my hair. So many freaking gloomies on the chair. So many freaking gloomies. Dear Lord Jesus, just save me from the gloomies. I would really like it. Yeah. I had had something I saved specifically for the glooms. I can't remember what it was. There was something. I had something. I don't know what it is, but I had something. If I can remember what the hell it was. It was my lightning doojank. It was like something specific that had like a lot of lightning resistance on it. Kinda helped me protect myself from the evil bastards. Dang old evil bastards. Them dang old evil bastards. Them dang old evil monsters coming at me hot. $29 lightning res. It would throw me to 75, wouldn't it? Yeah, it does. Alright, well, I'm gonna lose my attack rating when I do that. Unfortunately. Wow, it goes way frickin' down without that frickin' two-piece on it, doesn't it? I'm not even sure if I can hit the glooms anymore with that belt on, badly. That amp damage combined with the succubuses is nasty. So, blinding the gloams does two things. Number one, it prevents the gloams from running away. Number two, it also prevents them from using their lightning attack at all. So, blinding them is actually extremely efficient to not only, number one, allow you to kill them, but number two, also give you basically the ability to survive. Which means that the Minotaur is honestly just a great freaking asset in here. Absolutely amazing. This is going to take some time, but I should be able to break through this. I need to get that cursed guy out of the way. That cursed frickin' bastard is definitely not helping matters at all. If I can get him out of the way, I will be well on my way to clearing this. I just can't take the amp and him at the same time. The succubuses have physical damage that those attacks, those little orbs that they shoot out, are fizz. So having that amp at the same time is just nasty. Thankfully, the succubuses don't really chase, which is nice. Whereas the gloams do chase. So every time the gloams come up, I can usually rely on them to try and hunt me down. Either that, or I could do something like this, which is where I cast my my bear ahead, let him take the brunt of it, and then back out and see what I get following me. Really just gonna sit out over the frickin' river, you little turd. Ooh, ow, ow, ooh, ow, ow. I hate it when they sit out over the river and I can't do anything about it. Oh yeah, I forgot to repair. My weapon's almost broken. This frickin' resistance scroll will go a long way to helping me kill frickin' Baal too. And the ancients. One at a time, one at a time. Ow. God dang. There's 3 of them here, and they're just like freaking hellacious. Even blinded, they're still just melee attacking me and like ripping all my mana away. Another Diablo 4 beta play attachment? I mean, from what I understood, there wasn't going to be one, but... I can always check. Take a look at the tweets. I see a pure Diablo. Wondering if there's going to be another beta test. I need more Diablo 4 game time, having withdrawal, and Diablo said that can be arranged. Huh. Heh. I mean, nothing official, but some cute little comments by the Diablo Twitter and... Ow. Good, he came to see me. I love it when they come to see me. Another gloam bites the dust. 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 Oh, oh, when another gloam bites the dust. Okay, that was nice. Managed to get him or her killed. There's just a lot of nasty stuff across that water. Every single time one of the gloams comes and hunts us down and we kill him, that's a success. And anytime we, well, you know, get one of the elites out of the way, that's a success.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. At the tone, please record your message. When you finish recording, or press 1 for more options.
We got a lot of succubuses up ahead. Let's get these dead as we can. Work on the frozen creepers. Not going into the little side passage. That's a waste of time. Whip out the Minotaur. Looks like we've got quite a few gloams. Nice, good job, Merc. I knew getting you that hustle was a good idea. Alright, Frozenstein is next. Oh, hello there, big group of gnomes. Dang it, Bear, quit knocking them over the river. I can't do anything when you knock them over the river. Need some potions. Need some potions. Man, rescuing Anya is always a pain in the butt. Oh, she ain't got no freaking mana potions. Dang it, Anya. I mean, dang it, Mala. Dear Lord. Are we at Frozenstein yet? Ow. I mean, tomorrow is the event, by the way. So we'll be doing the event with Riker. So 2 p.m. EST, and whatever they're going to be announcing tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST is probably when we can expect to know. So.
Good afternoon.
I got my merc finally.
Hello.
So actually, he's actually been doing really good. I was kind of surprised he died.
Yes?
It's my girlfriend's daughter's birthday tomorrow, too.
How may I be of help?
I'm running. God dang it. freaking steady stream of lightning bolts, the likes of which even Jesus hasn't seen. I'm almost there, too. It's literally right around the dang corner.
Afternoon.
I legit am almost freaking to the frozen over Anya. Let's go in full bore. I know most of this is probably going to die right off the bat as soon as I load in, but let's just go in full bore. I'm going to back it up around the corner so that I'm not immediately in line of sight. I got Minotaur on, I do. Dang, stop randomly attacking stuff. Boy, running around with a dang Minotaur axe just chopping. I'm trying to leave those frickin' dudes on the other side. It may or may not work. Unfortunately, I think there's even more, so. Another gloam. Weapon's almost broken. Go back and fix it real quick. I need this thing to kill the glooms. If it breaks on me, that's gonna be the end. The Minotaur is freaking amazing. Oh, such an amazing find. I don't think I would have gotten as far as I have gotten without it. Blood Raven's not easy. When you first get to Hell difficulty, Blood Raven's kind of tough. I wouldn't be too sad about it. Just gotta power up. Make yourself a lore helmet if you can, +1 skills. Get yourself some plus to skills and any other kind of gear that you can. A spirit sword is plus to skills. I mean, that's a pretty good choice. Whew. Okay. A little bit more potions. We were burning like all our freaking money on potions though, ain't we? Look, Frozen River has never been an easy run. Like, when you get here, it's one of the nastiest places, I swear. Oh my god, we made some progress, y'all. Yes, one down. Two down. Hey, Frozenstein, I know you're up here, probably with 8,000 gloams. Like, you see me just like, I'm inching forward. I'm inching. I'm like, inch, inch. Oh, God. That's why you inch. That's why you inch. You do the inching. You don't do the stretching. You do the inching. Oh, God. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Just barely. Blind him, blind him. Good, 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 good. Switch. DPS output mode. Activate. Form of killing gloam. Suckers! Ow! A small jammy? You shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. I might go play a little Sons of the Forest for a little while. I might go play a little Sons of the Forest to relax. You know, nothing like a good demon builder game where you build fortresses to protect against demons. Gotta build them fortresses to defend against the demon hell hordes. Gotta build them fortresses to defend against the demon hordes. Boop 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 boop. Stone skin, but he's not immune to physical. Still gonna be. Oh, he's taking lots of damage. Alright. Alright, let's bring it back a little bit. Let's see if we can take this to a choke point. You know what? We're gonna kill Frozenstein, but We're gonna rescue Anya first.
Good afternoon.
Alright, Anya's been rescued. We don't need to be here anymore, but let's see if we can kill Frozenstein. Frozen Abyss. Alright, now Frozenstein. Of course, he never gives me anything good. Whatever. Take that wrist sword back.
Impossible.
Oh, what junk I got in here.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank. Thank.
Oh wow, +3 dragonfly.
Thank.
Hey, resistances. I finally got my third stack of resistances. Gonna bring my HP to the... What the hell rhymes with resistances?
You're Fang here. Can I help you?
+1 druid skills. 32 life. Bunch of garbage. Not even worth hanging on to. It's an earth spirit. I could re-roll it if I actually had skulls. Which I don't. Alright, boys, you know where we're off to next. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because. Of the wonderful things he does. God dang. Freaking cursed me twice in a row. All he did was stand there.
Good evening.
He looked at me funny. Alright. So. Oh, we got snakes. I hadn't seen any snakes yet. Man, after doing First and Frozen River, this feels like heaven. Alright, let's get a Valkyrie going now that we don't have to worry about her dying every 5 seconds. A little bit of extra defensiveness. Let's Something to take the brunt of the explosion in people's faces. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button.
Put that to good use.
Dead end. Wow, alright. I wonder if I'm going to be able to kill the Ancients. If one of the Ancients rolls immune to physical, I might as well just restart. Plus 3 shape-shifting skills. Wow. My resistances aren't like that terrible without the amulet either. And it does give me 3 levels in Fury, 3 levels in Werewolf, 3 levels in Lycanthropy. I don't know. I'll hang on to it. I can at least use it for transforming up and transforming down. Alright, so it's not this way. Let's check up this little pathway right here. One that was adjacent to the pathway that was a dead end. %, enhanced ogre axe. Only capable of 3 sockets though, I think. And I'd have to Larzik it. Alright, so dead end here too, which means it's gotta be north. Both the waypoint and the glacial trail exit. Morning, Vlad here. Alright, there's Glacial Trail right there. I would like to grab the waypoint since I've already discovered like the entire map for this place. Come in handy if I need to backtrack at all. But honestly, like, there's really not a lot of places left on the map it could be. It's got to be right up here. It's like, this is like the only place left up here. Explore the entire damn map.
The morning comes.
Alright, what did we end up with here? Frozen creepers and mages. It's not terrible. What's the third? What's giving me Valkyrie? I put this on myself and I proc the effect. Slave to the system.
At your service.
Yes, lightning, exactly what I needed in the depths of the frozen glacial trail. Ugh, bats. That's the third monster? Bats. I mean, could have been worse. I don't particularly like bats, though. They're such weird enemies. They fight so weirdly. They run off all the time and want to, like, play on the ceiling. I don't get it. They hit really hard, too. Like, very hard. Don't underestimate the freaking bats. They'll kill you. They kill you dead. I don't know what it is about them, but like they can hit really hard. I remember one time we were in sewers level 1 in Kurast. This poor little sorceress walked into a pack of immediately one shot. I mean, it was hilarious watching her die. But Socket's superior ornate blade. 4-socket Scourge. I do need to repair. Yep, it's level 15. What's up, Cindy?
What do you need?
Oh wow, that was a 15% enhanced 4-socket ornate. It was perfect. I mean, I didn't want it, but it was perfect. I didn't even realize it was perfect. Yes, new waypoint. Which means that the entrance should be over here. Let's get our ham biscuit going. Is that it? Totally looks like that would be it, too. Ow. Bone saw breaker. And I'm finding everything but what I'm supposed to find. I'm amped too. I'm not playing with bone saw breaker. Not amped. Bone saw breaker can shove off. Bone saw breaker has charge. With amp, he could probably one-shot me. I'm not even gonna go over there and say hi. Oh my god, that took forever. Frozen Tundra. Archers. And I'm amped. Don't play with the archers, yo. I gotta go back to town and clear this amp. Hush, little amp. Damage, don't say a word. Papa's gonna lay you a big fat turd. And in that turd'll be corn and grits. But it's gonna fall all to bits. Nutty buddy, obviously that plays here. Obviously, a man of that sophistication. No. A pole rune, and we don't have a lum rune anymore. Damn it! We used up all our lum runes on the co rune to make the hustle, and now we don't have any more lums. So we still can't upgrade the Doojank because we need the lum rune now. What does it take to make a freaking lum rune? What is it, Ios? Ios makes a lum, right? It takes 3 Ios, I think. I only have 1 Io. Yeah, it's not gonna be doable. Why the sadness? Give me a lum rune, dang it! Need. Need a freaking rune. If I had a rune, I would be able to upgrade my bone snap mall again, and it would be so sweet. But I do not have it, and so I'm going to go to hell. Dark Lancer, not bad. Spike Fiends are nasty, but you can deal with them. Ooh, Tainteds though. Tainteds and Spike Fiends together is a nasty combo. I don't think if I upgrade everything I've got in my inventory, am I gonna be able to reach the Promised Neverland over here with the Lumrune. I'm gonna have to find one probably, or find another IO at the very least. I mean, I've found multiple lums this playthrough. Lums are not ridiculously hard to come by, and there's a very good chance another Lumrune might fall, but... I'm not allowed, player 2. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to. It's against the rules. I cannot do it because of rule number 3. Rule number 3. It ties my hands. And I am unable to farm that item. I cannot. If it drops, so be it, but I can't specifically go farm it. I can try and make it if I have the runes in my inventory, because that technically is things that have already dropped, which is perfectly fine. A sarklet. It's a sweetlet. It's a very bad sweetlet. I'm on P8s, you know, there's a good chance I'll get a rune. Pushing forward, that's right, as always. I mean, you can go and you can farm monsters, you just can't farm for specific items. You can't go like, I'm gonna go kill Andy until she drops me a Soj. Like, you can't do that. So, like, specifically right now, what do I need more than anything? I need a Lumrune, because a Lumrune would allow me to upgrade my weapon. So going and farming the Countess would literally be the exact same thing. That would be like, okay, I'm going to go farm the Countess until she drops me a lumber rune. Can't do that. Farming is okay. Farming for a specific item is not. Wah, 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 wah. It doesn't include generic runes. So, like, if I were to farm the Countess for runes, quote unquote, so just any runes, then that would be fine. But the problem is that right now I specifically need that specific rune, and that's the only one I would be going for, which would be against the rules. There's no other rune that I need right now that I would farm the Countess for. That rune and that rune alone is the only thing on my mind, because that would allow me to finally upgrade the Bone Snap Maul from the War Club to the Ogre Maul, which is the elite form, and would get me some pretty serious damage. More damage than this one, I'm pretty sure. Making up rules? No, that's been since the very beginning. These are the 3 rules of my solo self-found run. The general idea of solo self-found is to play the cards that the game gives you. Just like as if you're playing poker. When you're playing poker, you have to play the cards that you're dealt. That's it. You don't get to look through the deck and pick cards. I mean, if everybody in poker got to look through the deck and pick cards, I think there would be a hell of a lot of royal flushes and 4 of a kinds and frickin' and straights. Dark Lancers are freaking ouchie. Just demolished my freaking bear from existence. Go clear this amp from me real quick before I move forward. Yeah, this playthrough's been pretty rough. Melee, frickin' Druid is not exactly the easiest class in the world. We're about to fight the Ancients, too. Let's see how that goes. I mean, if I don't get a physically immune Ancient, I might be able to just push through it. Oh, God. That freaking down transform at just the wrong moment, though. Cursed extra strong spectral hit. Wow. It's a good thing he's using a ranged attack instead of actually trying to bite me. Otherwise that would have been scary. Dark Lancers. I looked away for a half second. I was almost dead. Always with the amp damage. I can't recover my life. Never in my life have I gone to town so often, literally for the reason of, like, potions just don't do anything, so the easiest way for me to restore my health the majority of the time is just to go to talk to Mala. Spiderweb sash is white though. Ow. Freaking ball of anger. Clearing curse. Down to 3 town portal scrolls. Dark Lancers. What's up, Dark Lancers? Come over here. Hang in there, buddy. Another Paul rune. Oh, they're just teasing me now. They're just teasing me now. Why are they teasing me like this? Why are they teasing me? They're just teasing me. They're just teasing.
Morning.
Why do you tease me this way? It's so wrong. I don't like that you do this to me. Why do you tease me this way? And give me 2 Paul runes and nothing to do. You gave me a Paul rune and that was nice. I need a Lum rune with my rice, but you gave me a second Paul rune today, and now I'm mad because I can't get what I want to do with my bone snap ball, and you just being really weird. I don't need another Paul rune, okay, I need a Lum rune, oh please. Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do this, huh? Please stop torturing me and just give me a Lum rune, yeah. Yeah, Paul rune's good. I can't really use it on anything right now, unfortunately. I'm trying to think what the hell I could even make with it. I don't know, but I don't know if I could make anything with it, to be honest. I mean, we could always go take a look. I mean, why not? Let's do a quick do jankery and see. Diablo and Diablo 2. So let's go take a look at the rune words, and let's take a look at all the rune words that include all. So there are basically. It's Flickering Flame, which requires a Vex, which is out. Wisdom is Pull Itheld, which is a helmet. It does have Cannot Be Frozen on it, but my Bulwark helmet is just way better at this point. I mean, I wish my Bulwark helmet had Cannot Be Frozen on it, but We've got Wrath, which is Pol Lum Bur Mal, so not makeable. Oath is Shale Pol Mal Lum, again not makeable because we don't have the Lum and we don't have the Mal. Stone is Shale Pol Lum, again not makeable because we don't have the or the Lum. Dream Ioja Pol, so no. Gloom is Foul Pol, so that's no. Don't have an or a Foul. Enlightenment, which is the sorceress armor, is Pol Ral Soul. I can make that. That's about the only one I could make. I could make the +2 sorceress armor. There you go. The other alternative is that poles can be transmuted up. Pole goes to what? What does pole go to? Pole goes to... Pole goes to Not exactly sure what the hell I would use for. Is used in Beast, Bone, Chains of Honor, Chaos, Crescent Moon, Doom, Duress. Now that's a sexy armor. How many pulls does it take to make an though? Is it 3 or 2? Because if it's 3, then, you know, good luck. Good luck. It's 2 poles and a flawed diamond make an And then with that, I would be able to make a duress. Which duress is shale full. I don't know if I have another shale rune though. Why am I always out of shales? I never have enough shales. It's like it's way too difficult to find shales in this life. Every single time I need a shale, I can't find a shale. I don't have a flawed diamond right now anyway, so I guess we'll just hang on. I'm gonna be honest, duress would be amazing. If I could make a duress, that would be a really solid upgrade from smoke. Possibly one of the best upgrades I could make armor-wise. But alas, we need to kill the ancients. Alright, we are going to potion drop. Dang it. Just trying to make a couple piles of potions. Ancients often comes down to endurance. And you never know exactly how it's going to turn out. Actually, what am I doing? Easiest way to do this is like this. Just fill your belt and then take your belt off while you're out there.
Hello.
All right, boys. Here's hoping no immune to physicals. Looks like no immune to fizz. We did get amp though. Ouchies. Alright. I don't think we can slow them, or maybe we can. Never mind. Alright, we need to separate them. This is the first tactic. Separating them is how you beat this. Alright. So it looks like we managed to separate Corlick. We're using the Minotaur axe to slow them down. We're gonna stay ahead of them, make sure they can't finish us off. Looks like Maddock has volunteered as tribute. We're gonna back it off again. We're gonna keep doing this until we don't have any other options. Hopefully until we get at least one of them by themselves. Okay, Corlick is currently not slowed out of the three, which means Corlick might actually chase. Looks like Maddock is not slowed right now. Let's go ahead and slow these guys down. Run over here. Get as far as we can into the corner. Not bad. We got Corlick. Oh, no, Corlick not separated from Talik properly. That's okay. We managed to slow down all of them except for one. Maddock looks like he's possibly the weak link here. Alright, Merc, back it out, back it out. Don't let him kill you. We're gonna run for a little bit, ain't no shame. Nope, we can't lose the Merc. Can't lose the Merc. Come on, buddy.
Yes! Yes!
Alright, slow one of them down. Back it up, Merc. Separation. I believe, honestly, Corlick, I think, is the next weak link. Let's slow down Talik. Let's slow down Corlick. Get them both nice and slowdy, dude. Cast the bear over to there. Oh, dang it, I forgot slow makes whirlwind do more damage. Well, down goes the Merc. We still got the bear. Orlick is such a pain in my butt. Get your whirlwind out of here. Nobody wants your whirlwind. See your whirlwind coming 8 miles off. Ain't nobody care. Really wish amp damage wasn't up. I mean, I could wait it out, but probably like 5 minutes. There we go. Amps down. This is over. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack. I deserve a snack. I deserve it.
The Archangel Tyrion has always been our benefactor, but even he cannot help us now. For Baal blocks Tyrion's spiritual presence from entering the chamber of the World Stone. Only you, mortal, have the power to defeat Baal now. Baal threatens the World Stone, and through it, the mortal realm itself. You must stop him before he gains full control of the sacred stone. With it under his control, Baal could shatter the boundaries between this world and the burning hells, thus allowing the hordes of the primevals to pour forth into the mortal realm like an unstoppable tide. If you are weak, the world as you know it could be lost forever. You must not fail.
Well, I got that, I got the oatmeal cream pie. Oatmeal cream pie. I know y'all jealous. Ow. I have no idea what this tastes like. It's literally Peeps flavored Pepsi. By the way, they completely missed out on the chance to call it Peepsy instead of Pepsi. They just put an extra E in there and call it Peepsy. They should have just called it Peepsy. If they're going to flavor Pepsi with Peeps, they should have just combined the two and made Peepsy. I mean, it's like genius. I've never had this soda before. I wanted to try it. I mean, it just kind of tastes like somebody took some marshmallows and like put them in a Pepsi. Tastes like somebody took some marshmallows and put them in a Pepsi. That's all it tastes like. My noble mercenary didn't make it. He hung in there really good, and I was very impressed with him. He hung in there better than I think, honestly, I ever thought that he was going to. I was extremely impressed with Hazade's performance, and he only died because of my mistake. So I slowed down the whirlwind guy, but when I slowed him down, his whirlwind lasted a really long time, and the whirlwind basically KO'd him. But it was my fault. Yeah, they could totally add another act to Diablo to resurrect him. Maybe something like, you know, like wherever Tyrael teleports you, like after the World Stone is destroyed. Maybe, maybe they could do like a little mission where they're trying to, where you're just trying to find out what happens to Tyrael. Like, I could totally see that. Just make a mission. Just make Act 6 and just make the mission finding Tyrael. And maybe like at the end of the mission you find like Tyrael's sword or something, or like the tattered remains of Tyrael's armor. And you fear that he's died. Or we follow along with the story. It would continue from Act 5. And it would give us something cool to do in Act 6. Hey, it's a good title. This ridiculously long bag. That's funny. I gotta reach my hand down a frickin' sock just to get a chip. I'm not saying we actually find him, Tony. I'm just saying we find, like, maybe, like, the tattered remains of his armor. And then we assume he's dead.
That Whirlstone 2 was freaking nasty. That thing was nasty. I'm glad I freaking got out of there. Holy cursed chargers, Batman. Holy freeze, charge, freaking everything in the mama's universe over here. What the hell am I even supposed to do with all that? It's just death. It's literally just death. There's no way I was getting by that.
What is it?
Attempt number 2. 3, 7. Take 5. I knew these guys were going to be a pain in the butt, but oof. I just wanted to see. I had to see. A little bit more of a pain in the butt than I thought they were going to be. If I had found waypoint 2, I wouldn't be in this mess.
Salutations.
Always with the amp. Every single freaking time. There's always an amp monster. Every single freaking gold darn time. Can't ever fight anything without there being a dang amp monster.
Good afternoon.
Amp, bam, bam, bam. Look at all that amp. We got lots of amp. Oh my god. So much amp. Look at all the amp, bam, bam, bam. Come on down. We got amps. We got more amps for you, sir. Heard you like them, so we kept them. Got a whole dang jar full. Come on, baby, let's go. We got some amp for you. We going to give it to you when you least expect it. Going to increase your damage. Going to get you killed. But that is fine, cause that is what we expected. I'll be surprised if one of these guys doesn't one-shot me. I'm gonna go clear my amp so that I can get amped again by the next group of monsters, because there's always amp. A little salty I will be, cause there's amplified damage on me. It never goes away, there's always more. Please, dear Lord, oh please, dear Lord. Gloam's down there, Gloam's up there. Beautiful. I can't take everything all at once. Like, it's just way too many monsters there in that small little corridor. I can't kill all of it at the same time. They've got so much physical damage reduction. Like, why? Why? Why do they need to be immune to lightning, immune to poison, and pretty much entirely immune to physical as well? Like, the amount of physical damage reduction they have is insane. Let me peek my head around the corner so I can get sugar blasted off. No, there's no way I'm going to be able to do Ubers. I mean, first off, I'd have to farm the keys, and that would take forever. I can hardly even get to the areas where the keys drop, let alone farm them fast enough to find 3 full key sets. That would take me, like, multiple days just to even get the key sets. Okay, well, I mean, it's not going as terrible as it otherwise could be going. I mean,
We haven't died horribly in a ball of fire yet. I mean, it's coming, but we're not dead yet. I mean, I did say yet, okay? I'm acknowledging that I could walk around one of these corners and get freaking sugar blasted with lightning, alright? I'm... oh god. I don't even think I can kill the champion ones. I'm gonna get some potions, but they keep stealing all my mana, which makes it next to impossible. Ow. Something's up here. The door or the waypoint? Which one? Ah, it's the door. I mean, so far, level 3 looks pretty tame, I'm not gonna lie. Defilers, mages, and stormcasters? Might as well clear this one. Might find my lumberin. What's up, Defilers? Give me a wind force. Just so I can say I've got one. I'll put it on and I'll actually beat stuff with it. Another Stygian Pook. I found the flawed diamond. I can turn the jank into an Still don't have a shale, so doesn't do me any good. I don't think I could make a shale even if I wanted to be perfectly honest. Takes 3 souls. And I'm a ginger, I don't have souls. Man. Actually, you know what? Let's not use the emeralds. I might actually need those, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
Terrible rolls all the way around. Try and roll a necklace real quick. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up with a druid. Or just something nice. Something better than the kind of random piece of garbage that I'm wearing. +1 pally with faster walk, life leech, life, and MF. Pally. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. +1 pally. Whew. Holy defilers, Batman. Poison Necro playstyle usually involves a really nice golem to help protect yourself from, you know, attacks. Clay golem is the usual preference. Curses like resist poison. You know, maybe a couple skeletons to run interference. Why? How do you have yours ran? Maxing out all your poison skills, obviously, and you want to get as much plus poison skill damage and negative poison resistance as you can. There's quite a few different items like Trengul's gloves. Trengul's wing has negative poison resistance with 3 pieces. Death's web, plague sword, etc., etc. There's a lot of choices that you could make on freaking Necro. A good mercenary obviously goes a long way as well, tied together with the clay golem can be extremely powerful, especially if you use a holy freeze merc, because the holy freeze merc has the slowest target and your clay golem also has the slowest target, so those two will synergize very well together, allowing you to basically slow down any monster to a crawl. It is important to note that slowest target does not work on casters though, so that is a thing.
Evening.
Dwarfcaster was just standing there waiting for me. Like I was, well, his boyfriend that like had just went to 7-Eleven to get a Slurpee. And she's just on the porch waiting for her Slurpee. Favorite comedians? I mean, I've heard a lot of comedians over the years. I really like Seinfeld, of course. Always enjoyed the TV show, but his stand-up is really good too. Frickin' Eddie Murphy's stand-up is hilarious if you've never actually heard his stand-up. I think his older stand-up comedy is called Delirious, I think. Eddie Murphy Delirious or something like that. That was pretty good. I thought Louis C.K. is kind of funny, but then eventually his jokes got kind of this made me kind of depressed. He has a very depressing humor. And the more you listen to his jokes, the more depressed you get. It's really quite weird for you to be able to laugh and be depressed at the same time. Some sort of mystical feat that only Louis C.K. is apparently able to do. Red from the old days is actually pretty funny too, if you've never seen Red. He freaking chain smokes while he tells his jokes too, which is just, like, in itself is, like, gotta be the craziest thing I've ever seen. I don't mean like he's a regular smoker, you know, it's not just like, you know, like, you know, the problem with people today. No, I mean like, he's just like, like 5 cigarettes in his mouth at the same damn time. Still remember the first time I saw him on stage. I'm like, how the hell can one man smoke so many cigarettes? It looked like he smoked an entire pack, literally an entire pack, during his comedy routine. Doom hack the cold. I gotta kill Doom hack the cold. I gotta get him out of the way. I'm gonna use up all my juvies to see if I can finish him. Alright, well, we managed to finish him. Should be able to kill his allies pretty easily. I mean, Haradrim's not exactly terrible. Alright? But if the Haradrim are paired up with the wrong monsters, let me tell you what, this can be a nightmare. So, there's a couple different monsters that spawn here that are undead and could potentially be just absolutely nasty. One of them is the Stygian dolls, the undead dolls, the bone fetishes. If the bone fetishes spawn here, I'm screwed. The second one is the undead soul killers. The undead soul killers are also considered undead, and they also can potentially be just absolutely insane. Like, for instance, if there's freaking undead soul killers in here, or black souls, or whatever the hell they're called, the gloams. If the gloams are in here, freaking forget about it. Like, forget about it. I might as well just log out, just do it again.
Evening.
Because that means I'm gonna have to kill the Haradrim first, while I'm under a hail of freaking gunfire, so to speak. Sorry, I just got so many freaking ore runes. Just transmute a couple of Mythos. What's it gonna hurt? I think I'll be alright. Still got plenty of orts left. I might be able to tank one hit, maybe 1 or 2 explosions of the dolls. The problem is, though, is the Haradrim will resurrect the dolls so that they can explode again. Okay, more Haradrim.
Okay. Oh, dolls. Oh god. Okay, dolls isn't as bad as gloams, but it's still pretty bad. Let's back it up. Nope. Amp damage with dolls is instant death. Nope.
Good evening.
Amp damage with dolls, my boys. Amp damage with the dolls. Let's pull them back as far as we can. Who the hell is amping us? I don't even know who is amping us. Is it just the witches? Are the witches just spamming amp? There's a Haradrim resurrecting. That one just died, exploded, and then immediately came back to life. Trying to kill the Hell Witches without accidentally killing the dolls in the process. Alright, let's kill the Haradrim, stop him from resurrecting the damn dolls. There's probably more Haradrim though. Alright, let's see what's up in the room. Safety TP. Bear Scout. Haradrim in the corner. +3 cold mastery. Holy Jesus. That's worth 35k in the bank. Trying to see if there's another Haradrim. Okay, it looks like there's no more Haradrim, so. Alright, we gotta go kill that pack in the corner. Then we can start spawning waves.
Good afternoon.
Nasty, nasty waves.
Afternoon.
I need some scrolls. What's up, Adrenaline? What level have I reached? 86 so far. I might hit 87 before I kill Baal. I still got quite a few Baal waves to go through and other nastiness. And then Baal himself, which could push me over if I'm close. I don't know. I'm only 3 bars away. See how much I get per freaking wave. Alright, we gotta kill these frickin' succubi in the corner. Hell witches, sorry. Yep, this is a Fury Druid. Wave 2 is the one I'm most worried about. Wave 2 is nasty. Not only does it have all that poison, which could potentially just murder my merc, it has cold, which also has a big issue with... And the Haradrim don't move. Also, very interestingly enough, not sure if you guys are aware of this, but the dolls can be resurrected by the Haradrim that spawned during Wave 2. So in other words, nasty. Super freaking nasty, yo. Super freak. Ooh, super freaking nasty, yo. We don't really want to go. Super freaking nasty, yo. I don't really want to go, but I told you I had to, so I don't really want to go, but I really gotta go. I don't really want to go. It's dangerous in there. I don't really want to go. The only way to win this encounter is to kill the Unravelers. Which is not easy. One at a time. Oh, he's stone skin. What a freaking douche.
Good afternoon.
Alright, we're gonna have to take some drastic measures versus this poison. For me.
Thanks.
For you.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Ah, detransformation. Right at the wrong freaking time. Oh my god, we almost got him. Hang in there, Merc. Take all the potions. Don't die. Yes. Alright, buddy. We got one. All we gotta do is get the rest.
How may I be of help?
Let's get this one over here. He's all by himself. The pain of this.
Another one down. 2, come on. Focus, focus, focus. I mean, I'm gonna kill him. I don't know how I'm gonna frickin' get it done, but I'm gonna kill him. Alright, now that the Rodrum are out of the way, we don't have to worry about the rest of this. This is all trash, or literally just clean up. Clean up, everybody clean up, clean up, everybody clean. Clean up, everybody clean up. A stalagmite staff, oh my god, I finally got a stalagmite staff. Is it 4 socket? It's only 3 socket. Four socket stalagmite staff would have been an excellent insight. Not that I have the runes for it. I've pretty much used up all the runes that I've gathered over the entire time playing.
Good afternoon.
Council members will all heal spam each other, so I really can't. Oh wow, Amp and Might. Are you kidding me? Amp and Might, both of them. You couldn't just have Amp, you couldn't just have Might. You had to have Amp and Might. You freaking dirty hoe. Okay. Managed to isolate some of them. Nope, he's getting spam heals from the other council members. I knew that was going to end in a one-shot. Amp and Might together is just sorry, excuse me. It's just insane. It's absolutely insane. Amp and Might together is freaking nuts. So he got Aura Enchanted and he got Cursed together. And a one-shot was honestly bound to happen. I don't want to accidentally run up there and spawn my boy. Oh, great. He's spawning the next wave.
Good afternoon.
If the two waves collide, there's absolutely no way for me to take on any of that stuff. It will result in my death, 100%. No choice about it. I've got to pull those guys away from the throne room. Alright. Come on, Bartok. Just you and me. Ooh. How do you do that much damage? Boy, one-shot me, then turned around and like almost instantaneously one-shot my friend too. I almost had him. It was really close. I almost had his dumb butt. Let's try that one more time. Oh, he got healed by his teammate. You little turd. No! I'm trying not to let them go upward, because if they go upward, they're going to, frickin'... They're gonna... Stop healing. Stop healing. Stop healing. Stop healing. Stop healing. Stop healing. It's one of the worst parts about fighting these guys is they just spam heal each other. It doesn't matter how much damage you do. If you can't overcome the healing, they're just basically immortal. Alright, alright, alright. So we managed to kill Bartok. I don't feel satisfied though. I want to go destroy his entire clan. For disgracing me the way he did. Then we'll go kill what's-his-face. Look, you just stand in here, just steady shooting your little doojanks. You ain't helping nobody, alright? You ain't helping nobody. Go to hell in a handbasket. Alright, now I feel satisfied. Now I'm satisfied. Oh wait, nope, there's one more. Now I'm satisfied. Alright, who next? Ooh-wee. Ventar the Dead. Now I lay me down to sleep. Ventar the Dead is asleep. On the cold ground does he weep, 'cause I killed his butt so deep. That sounded gay. Alright, now comes the real challenge. Now comes the real challenge. Oh, there's one more. Oh, two more. Okay. As a melee, you never want to fight by the throne. The reason why you never want to fight by the throne is because Baal will always decrepify spam you. It's one of the things that he does. He just decrepify spams repeatedly and forever. And if you fight by the throne, you're basically just giving Baal an easy time to decrepify spam you like this. And it's only going to end badly for you as a melee, because not only does it reduce your damage, it reduces the speed at which you attack, makes you much more vulnerable to counterattack. Just in general, like an absolutely just awful curse for a melee character. And if you're fighting here, he's just going to keep cursing you over and over and over again. All you have to do is back it up to about right here, and he won't curse you anymore. You just back it up a little bit, and then you don't have to worry about the curses. Now granted, I don't care right now because I'm only fighting one monster. But I'm certainly not going to fight Listerine the Tormentor over here. I am most definitely not fighting Listerine the Tormentor by the throne. Not where he can just spam frickin' doojanks on me forever. And don't be afraid to use the whole frickin' throne room as your battleground. You don't gotta frickin' like hug the frickin' stairwell. Drag them out. Make them thin them out a little bit. Force them to separate. Bring them to a choke point. Doorways help. Don't be afraid to run away to save your mercenary either. Your mercenary is a valuable asset in these fights. And if you can force them to separate, even just a little bit, one or two here or there, even just half, even just halvesies, can make a huge difference in your kill capacity. What I am going to do, I don't know if these guys can be blinded. I don't think they can be. I think they can be slowed. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to Minotaur up all these guys as much as I can. We're going to go ahead and summon a full army. Now I'm going to start laying into a minion of destruction here. You want to work on them one at a time. You don't really want to work on them multiple at a time. It doesn't really help you at all to work on them like multiple at a time. You want to make sure that you're only getting one target. Just work down each target slowly but surely. Something's going on. Let's get back on that slow train. Alright, another one down. I have no clue. Lister's nasty. He's always been nasty. The stun that he does is just insane for melee classes. And he knocks you back too. It makes it very difficult to actually fight him. Thankfully, I've got a lot of distractions, so hopefully it will end up being, you know, like more of a case of like, Lister, hey, go fight my bear. We got one right here. He's slightly offset from the others, enough for me to focus down. I am using the Thresher. Patience.
Hold them. Alright, let's hit them all with that slow again. Let's stand behind this one and hit him with the Dujinx. I'm kind of happy Lister didn't follow, because I don't have to worry about his punk butt. That's why people tell me, a lot of the times I'll get people that tell me certain things about like how easy it is, or like get this item, and I'm like, no, it's not that easy, my friends. It's not that easy. Focus down this one. The last of the ones that followed me. I don't know how many are left up there. I know Listerine is left because we didn't kill Lister. I don't know what kind of crazy modifiers Lister has.
I can't carry anymore.
In fact, you know what? Wait, no, we still got some potions. Let's go get some more potions, though. Lister might kick our butt. I'm not even gonna lie. There have been many situations where Listerine has, yeah, backed me against a wall and let me have it raw dog style. Okay, like there's no other way for me to put it. Stone skin, spectral hits. That's nasty. He's lightning enchanted and spectral hit. It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Stone skin means I'm not going to be able to steal a lot of life from him. I think he's going to kill my merc. No. I knew that was coming.
The morning comes.
The morning comes.
Morning.
Alright, we got this, man. We got this. We're going for it. I'm going to hit him with the Minotaur first, okay? That'll slow him down. We're going to hit him with the Minotaur. Get him nice and slowed down. I'm just going to lock him down with the Minotaur. We're not even going to switch off. Just hold. Hold the line. That's all you got to do. Hold the line. Hold the line. Of course I down transformed right at the wrong moment. Lock him down, lock him down. Don't let him move, don't let him do nothing. 1,000,000% slows target by. Don't let him move, don't let him move. That's right, Bear, knock him around. Give him a piece of his own medicine. Give him a piece of his own medicine, Bear. Give him a piece of his own medicine. Oh, you like to knock people around, do you, Lister? You like to knock people around. Frickin' rogues bow. Lister the Tormentor in Hell PA to Act 5 gave me a rogue's bow. Alright, it's time to kill Bailey Eliatson free, my friends. Bailey Eliatson free, come on down and let's pee. Bailey Eliatson free, and that's the end of this stream. Cause we're gonna kill Baal. And he's gonna be rude to me, and I don't really like Baal. We're probably going to use the Minotaur to kill him. It's going to be slow. That's going to be a little painful, but that's probably what we're going to have to use to kill him. We're gonna slow him down as much as possible. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bomb him. Hold on. We're gonna bomb him real quick.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, he freaking moved away. He can't do anything. Between the Holy Freeze Aura and the Minotaur Axe, which is providing the 50% slows target buy, he's under the effect of multiple slows target buy effects, a 53% and a 50%, which is enough to completely lock him down. He can't go anywhere. He can't do anything. He can't use his spells. He can't cast anything. All he can pretty much do is stand there and attack. I don't think he can kill Hazadeh either, because Hazadeh is freaking tanked out like crazy. This Minotaur Axe carried me through this game. And as a deep sign of respect for the Minotaur Axe, and how freaking broken overpowered this axe is when finding it early on in the game, I am going to give the killing blow to the Minotaur Axe for Baal. This axe literally carried me through hell difficulty. At every opportunity that I was in a situation where I was overwhelmed and I couldn't dish out enough damage to the targets without them killing me, the Minotaur Axe was literally my salvation. I'm out of mana.
Die, Baal. Come on, you're so close. You got like 1%, 0.5%. What is taking so long? A Suwaya, that's F. A tier rune, a ghost spear, a pilum, a lance, and an ancient sword. I kind of want to check out this ghost spear. It's fools. All right. There's one last thing to do after you kill Baal. One last thing. Now I don't think I can even handle Hellcows. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. I don't think I can do it. But we're gonna go and we're gonna get embarrassed. So why not?
Afternoon.
Yeah, I know. Some of these axes, like the Minotaur, are so freaking sexy looking. They really need to just hurry up and add a transmog system into Diablo 2. It doesn't have to be new items, new transmogs. Just give us the existing items. The existing, you know, like graphics. I'd love to be able to deck out my character in the existing graphics. No changes necessary, no additions necessary, no cash shop necessary. Just give me the ability to transmog all the existing ones that are within Diablo 2 onto my character. I would absolutely love it. I mean, the solo self-found run is over at this point, so at this particular point, it's over. Once you kill Baal, that's it. But I usually like to do a celebratory cow run, just for giggles. Yeah, my gear ended up being an Insight Thresher, Raltier Tassel, a Smoke, Bone Weave, a Bulwark Falcon Mask with +1 Grizzly on it, a crafted amulet with some resistances, nothing too special, a crafted ring, another crafted ring, Asuris's Belt, and Asuris's Iron Heel for the attack rating. The 860 attack rating based on character level was fundamental in helping me clear the game. A nearly perfect pair of frickin' blood gloves that I crafted, which was amazing. A bunch of junk charms. Nothing too amazing. A lot of resistances. Things that would help me obviously stay alive with rather poor equipment. I did find a couple pieces like this one, which wasn't too bad. That one was meh, but it was okay. Another one here, like... just in general, like, pretty decent. My Merc actually ended up better than I did. He's got a freaking Eth-spired helm. Shale IO Sol, which is a really freaking good roll. I mean, I would be proud to use that on a Merc on freaking, on the online version of the game. He ended up with a piece for the crit strike and the faster hit recovery. There really wasn't much else I could do. It was also kind of nice having him spam slow missiles on everything. Actually came in handy quite a few times. And then he ended up with a Hustle Stygian Pike, Ethereal, which was pretty nice.
The Minotaur Axe was really the savior of the run, though. The 50% slows target and the hits blinds target was absolutely fundamental in clearing some of the zones, especially the gloams. Having hits blinds target with the gloams was... oh my god, it saved my life. Many times. I wouldn't expect much out of Season 4. It's really close to Diablo 4, and I'm not really sure that they're going to, I'm not really sure they're going to put as much effort into it as they have some of the others. On top of that, it's going to be pretty dead. As much as I love Diablo 2, and as much as I think that Diablo 2 is still a better game than Diablo 4, nothing overcomes the excitement of a brand new game. More often than not, the excitement of a brand new game will override temporarily a better game. But as soon as the excitement dies away and the people start to realize, you know, which game is the better game, so to speak, they start to fall away from the poorer one, and you start to see the results. Now, I don't know specifically if Diablo 4 is going to be able to maintain an audience. That's kind of the whole point of what I'm saying, is that if it can maintain a longevity past, you know, the initial interest that most people will show in the game, which there's definitely going to be a high initial interest. Past that initial interest, I'm not really sure. Chain gloves, clay gloves. That is so late. Oh my god, that is so late. I wish I had found that at the beginning of the game. A frickin' Twitch. I have never seen a frickin' better unique so late before. Frickin' Twitch throw should have been a million years ago. See, now that the game's technically over and I don't need anything anymore because it's not a solo self-found run. Now they're loosening up their grip a little bit and they're letting stuff fall.
Greetings.
One of the best Lobby armors in the game, by the way. Twitch is by far one of the best. It's very hard to beat Twitch on most characters. Not only does Twitch Throw have increased attack speed and faster recovery and increased chance of blocking, but it also has 10 dex and 10 strength, which also equivalates to 50 dexterity, because each point of dexterity is worth 5 attack rating. 50 attack rating. 50 attack rating is a lot for a low-level character. So not only do you end up with a massive bump into attack rating, more attack speed, faster hit recovery, and increased blocking, but you get a pretty decent bump in attack rating as well, which is freaking nice. And all at a low level of level 16. By the way, Moo Cow Farm is terrorized right now, so I'm going to get my butt handed to me. I hope you guys know. Let's bring the Minotaur out, the savior of the day. I could barely kill one Hellbow Vine. Of course, this is TZ freaking Hellbow Vines too, so. Man, this is slow and painful. Oof. You know, melees are not generally very good at the cow level, but holy crap. Like, that is a slog. Alright, so since this is technically over, we are going to try P1 cows. I want to see just how strong my boy is, and I can't get an idea of how strong he is based on P8 cows. So let's take a quick gander at some P1 cows. Oh my god, it's so much easier. Wow. I can actually kill them. I actually don't feel like I'm getting pwned in the face, or that I'm like literally hitting them with pebbles. By the way, there's still a couple P8 cows in here. I'm sure you can tell which ones they are as I literally struggle against them. Aw, they got my boy Hazaday. Even P1 cows is still nasty.
Good day.
Alright, boys, I don't think I'm farming no cows. I don't think I'm farming the cows, especially not on TZ. I had to get unlucky and get freaking TZ cows. I can probably barely even handle regular cows, let alone TZ cows. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, guys and gals, I'm gonna go take a nap. I gotta get up for the event today. There's gonna be an event at 2 o'clock Eastern Standard. So if you guys didn't get the memo, there is a Diablo 4 like developer update. It's on April 20th, which is obviously today at 2 p.m. EST or 11 PDT, and I'll probably be online probably an hour or maybe even more before that. So you know, be sure to stop on by. We'll hang out, we'll see what the hell they've got to say, what the supposed surprise is, and yeah. I can't believe I'm actually done with this, by the way. I kind of wanted to give my final thoughts before I hop out. So my final thoughts on the werewolf druid. He's a pretty powerful like character. He does have some issues with defense. His defense is just absolutely garbage, and the defense means that you have to come up with other ways to defend yourself against the monster's attacks. Most of the time when a monster swings at you, he's going to hit you. Being physical only is a pretty bad way to play, and quite honestly, it does make for a very awful experience in some ways, because when you do come across those physical immune monsters, you can't do anything about it. The downshifting from the transformation was awful. I freaking hated like constantly dying for no particular reason because my werewolf transformation had run out of time. One thing I would really like to see them do is up the duration on the werewolf transformation by a considerable amount. I'd like to see it equivalent to energy shield as far as like the duration is concerned. And what I mean by that is like energy shield, when you get it maxed out, can be like upwards of like 30 minutes for the transformation, or for the energy shield. So I would like to see when werewolf form and bear form are fully maxed out, I would like to see the duration increased to a similar level as Energy Shield. In fact, if not the same exact level as Energy Shield. Overall, it was rough. Maggot Lair was probably the worst place in the entire game for this character. The physical immunes in there were so hard to get by, and it took me so long to get by the physical immunes in the Maggot Lair. Just pain. Just so much pain. Andariel and Duriel were pretty difficult to beat in Hell difficulty. I struggled with both of them. Mephisto, not so much. I freaking walked over him. Diablo, I walked over him too. And Baal, I walked over him. There was really no issues with Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto. But freaking Andariel and Duriel were just like nightmarish. I mean, I had an easy time getting through normal difficulty once I got myself a decent weapon, and Nightmare wasn't too bad either, but freaking Act 2 Hell was like the freaking worst. It was so difficult getting through Act 2 Hell. Alright, guys and gals. As always, thanks for watching. Thank you a lot for the donations and the memberships today. That was also really cool. I got 6 new members. And you guys donated like $122 or something. Freaking amazing. I'll see you later today at 2 p.m. EST.